Hello, everybody.
Hi there.
Hello.
Good
Merry
evening.
Christmas, everyone.
Already?
Almost.
Hey, Summer. Hey, Cat.
Are you,
I will
Adam?
be.
Are you implying?
What?
Are you implying that it's
think-
not Christmas yet?
That's what I'm implying.
I believe that is exactly what I'm implying. Mr.
Oh,
fucking
shit.
Saffron City from Smash 64 and
Is
Smash Ultimate and not Melee.
This
Is it
changes
Ace to
everything.
at Tourney?
Ace 2 at tourney.
Possibly. Merry Christmas Eve Eve.
Merry Christmas Eve Eve.
Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Let's make sure everybody's volume is okay first, though.
Hello, can you hear me?
Testing.
Yo,
Yo, gabba gabba.
so true.
So true. Alright, I think that's it. When your name is Eve and the internet has made it your destiny to get extremely confused on people's time zones around Christmas. So
Or New
true.
Year's.
Or New Year's.
Or New Year's, yes.
Yeah. Alright, let's start.
Oh, you know what? I don't have the video up.
Yeah.
Now I do.
Don't need the video. Really, just improv it.
Just improv.
Just ad lib, improvise.
Here we are in court.
Improv.
Alright. So last time we went into the boat shack and we interviewed that old man.
Yeah.
That crazy old guy who thought that we were Keith and Meg.
Yeah.
Meg sounds right.
I can't
Yeah.
believe I remembered the fucking names that he gave them.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you should remember the names of the protagonists.
Omegas.
Megas. Summer, you were complaining during the last stream that you weren't funny, and I'm just like, are you
being
saying the
humble.
shit that you say?
Yeah.
You're very funny.
Parrot kind of sus.
Did you just say power kind of sus in reference to...
Oh no, I didn't. I just said parrot.
Oh, parrot.
The
Oh, okay.
parrot. Yeah.
I thought you said power, like referring to fucking, what was it, Will Powers?
Yeah.
We already solved that fucking case. He's innocent.
That's what you think.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Alright, go ahead.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, this asshole again.
Yes, he's back. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready.
No, he isn't. He's fallen asleep.
Who is the judge here, anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement?
That's a good question, Phoenix.
I mean, it says judge in my text box.
Oh my God, he really is sleeping.
I miss my job, Mr. Wright. Very well. No opening statements, so...
Amugas?
Objection!
Not so fast, Judge.
He's so deep.
I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Yeah, fucking right.
Right, of course.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
Pause these nuts before they hit your chin.
Order! Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
Bah. Must you question everything?
You're objectioning the judge?
Yes.
It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now.
Right.
I call my witness, my decisive witness, to the stand.
It's that mysterious boat shop owner.
He ain't gonna be any fucking help. He's fucking...
Asleep.
Witness, state your profession.
It's a
We need to hear about the
pipe
noodle stand.
bomb. Knows very well they have 3 minutes left.
Karma has a pipe bomb up his ass and knows very well they have 3 minutes left.
Hurry up.
Hurry up, I've got explosive diarrhea.
That reminds me of like the hurry up timer in WarioWare where it's a literal bomb.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hurry up!
Yeah. I am the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats.
The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
I like how he cued him with just a snap.
Yeah.
Yep, I was.
Please testify.
Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Goals. Do you want to run a noodle shop
I
somewhere?
don't think he. I don't think he cares. I don't think Karma cares.
Wish, thank you for the raid.
Yo.
Did you know that Lazy Domo, participant of Wish's Summer Cup and soon-to-be participant of Wish's Winter Cup, has the ability to summon up to 13,000 bees to players' houses to sabotage other players playing in the tournament at the most critical moments?
Wow, that's a lot of bees.
What a fucking raid message! Holy shit!
Did you know?
Huge if true.
Yeah, 13,000 is pretty fucking huge
How
for an
was it?
amount of bees.
How was your stream, Wish? Hope it was fun. Also, hey James, welcome in. Many thousands. That do be a lot of bees. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Free
Might
honey!
be too many bees.
Yeah, you go ahead and take a break there, Wish. Chill out.
Oh my god, 5 hours! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Over on our side, we just started. This
Yep.
is like the opening 3 minutes.
This is a
record.
good time to start because Wish just Wish
in.
raided just as we started.
Hell yeah.
Fun fact: 13,000 bees is 13 times as many as 1,000 bees. Unlucky.
Wow. The math checks out.
Okay, I'm back.
It does. Welcome back.
So are you saying that if it was 12,000 bees, you'd be lucky?
That's a lot of bees. Free honey. Hey,
Well-
Jag.
Well,
Wow.
luckier by comparison.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bees. Free honey.
Auspicious.
Oh man, Winnie the Pooh's gonna have a fucking field day. Am I right?
No, keep honey imprisoned.
Keep honey imprisoned. You commentated the show match, finished up Sapphire version, started Fire Red. Nice. Hope you made a lot of progress there. Or it sounds like you did, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Yeah, I knew he wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, right.
The witness will state his name. Hey, look, he's being a judge.
Yeah, he's doing his job.
Wild.
Who knew?
Yeah, it's very small. I'm not really sure, yep. What do you mean? My, memory.
Your Honor,
Smile.
Yes,
Wit-
smile.
the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years.
Smile, you're in court.
Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
Oh, he's pulling the ergo.
He really is
That's-
a prosecutor, ain't he?
That's where Miles got it from.
Yeah.
He can't recall, you say?
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness?
Sure, he used his name in the last couple of years. Yeah. You would
Evidently
think.
not.
Also, how the fuck would he have known the kids' names?
Oh, well, obviously he's misremembering that part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, sometimes you don't remember your own name, but you remember someone else's name.
Can he testify? He's asleep again. Good question, James.
He remembers his own kids' names, but he can't remember what the fuck they look like.
I mean, of course he recognized what they... Of course he knew what they looked like. He recognized you as soon as you walked inside.
Yeah.
They look like kids.
They look like kids.
You don't say.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake.
Looks like you could use such a good nap right about now. Can we forget the testimony and let him sleep?
Your
This
Honor,
guy
he's-
needs a nap to recover from his nap. Oh
And there.
man. Oh man, I can totally relate.
Hmm.
Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore, and a man walks by my window. A man in red. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. I knew it.
There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony.
Stop smiling like that.
Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now.
Yes. Mr. Wright?
Cross-examine.
Well, you heard the prosecutor. Don't cross-examine him.
What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
I imagine if you say no, Maya just jumps down your throat.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Probably,
Is she in the court today? I imagine she probably is.
with the hex color boob 69, yes, I do recall. Oh man,
Yeah.
he remembered the color right down to the hex color.
No. Edgeworth would not fucking wear that shade.
Very well, you may begin.
What the fuck?
That was just him yelling.
Rah! What the shit? What the fuck was that?
What do you think?
It's
Did
him
he have a heart
yelling.
attack? Did the bomb explode?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably bomb exploded. That's probably it.
That's me yelling.
That's me when the WarioWare timer runs out. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma.
3 minutes just passed.
I
Wow.
see. Well, then let's just take our time.
Wow. That's 180 seconds in Africa.
You may cross-examine the witness.
Every 180 seconds in Africa, 3 minutes pass.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep.
Just after midnight, you say?
Oh, here it comes. Just around then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Yep.
When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today.
I fall asleep.
I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right?
Don't glare at me like that.
And
I
stop
remembered
staring at me with them big old eyes.
I remembered it clearly. I did. Yep.
See? Continue.
I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual.
Also, I am eating right now, so it may take me a bit to to read these out.
What are
Okay.
you munching on?
What indeed?
Pizza.
Yum.
Pizza.
Oh, hell
hell
yeah.
yeah, nice.
Christmas pizza.
I had some pizza yesterday and today.
Eating the restaurant noodles.
You wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles.
Is there anyone who can verify that?
Well, I guess Polly could.
That's not good enough for a court of law.
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough?
Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot.
A parrot? Are you discriminating against parrots, Mr. Wright? Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy.
Cannot believe that Wright would try to discredit a parrot's testimony.
The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue.
Wow, he's conceding something. Surprising. Then I heard a bang! Yup.
Bird Missia live on stream. Mr. Wright, my mother is a parrot. What are you trying to say?
Mr. Wright, my mother is a parrot.
Alright, about
And my father was a vulture.
And where did the bang seem to come from?
Oh my fucking god.
From the lake, I figure.
Are you certain?
Yup.
Good. Continue.
When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake.
Those finger snaps are still goals.
I wish I could get mine to be that loud.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I wish my finger snaps me that whistling noise after I snapped too.
I gotta somehow bass boost my fingers.
Bass boost your
Bass
fingers.
boost. That's great. Right. Was there someone in the boat?
It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly.
Only set the finger on your right hand. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not like naturally left-handed, doing it with your left hand is pretty tricky.
I can do it with both, but the left doesn't sound quite as good.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
I can do both, and they sound about the same on both. But doing it on the right feels a bit more comfortable.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
better. It's better for the non-dominant hand for Wolfie. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, Wright's my dominant hand, and left. Well, I can do some things with my left, but you know.
All right.
There's my right hand. There's my left.
All right. You think how many how many thousand years of evolution would solve the whole dominant hand thing, but nah.
You think how many thousands of years of doors would solve the whole dominant hand thing?
Well, when it comes to evolution, 1,000 years is a drop in the fucking ocean.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure there was 2 men out there, eh?
Wright's my
Wright's your
dominant, and I can only snap my left meaningfully. How does anything real? How does anything real?
How does anything real? Good question.
That's
How would
one of the
you be
questions
that
of the
way?
century. That's one of the questions of the century.
How does anything real, eh?
Summer's out here asking the real questions.
But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yep. At the time, that is.
At the time?
Now I'm asleep again. Now I'm up.
The,
And
hu- the human
Then
body
I
is
heard
confusing.
another
Yes,
bang.
yes. The human body is confusing.
Yep.
The human body is confusing. Yes, it is. It evolves in a constant. I'm assuming that's supposed to say constant.
How does the
How does-
question real?
Constant.
What a way to spell question! Holy
Hey,
shit!
pass.
Hello, pass.
Hey, pass.
Caretaker is
Yo.
getting his micro sleeps in.
Yeah.
Micro sleeps.
He's got the Superman sleep schedule. He has to do that to run the noodle shop 24/7.
And rent boats.
Yeah. That he does so much.
I
so
got
much.
2 jobs. Polly takes a lot of support, you see.
A coma is just macro dosing sleep in it. Sleep schedule, what's that? I've been asking the
sleep-
same fucking thing for the last, 10 years.
Sleep schedule? Never heard of her.
Schedule.
Sleep
I-
schedule? I don't even know her.
Schedule? No, I just close my eyes and hope.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Pray.
So, you heard 2 gunshots total?
Yep.
That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday.
Just about then, the boat comes back to shore, and a man walks by my window. Not in red text this time, though.
By your window?
Yep, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack.
And could you see the man's face?
Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. That is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What do you fucking want, you asswipe?
That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
Are you sure?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Bro didn't know that people die when they are killed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Miles never got his education on guns. That was a whole bit that we did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last time, may have been 2 times ago. Adam was making a very similar joke. People die when they're. So that was your joke. People die when they're killed.
We were all joking about how like Miles supposedly didn't know how he was getting a crash course on guns.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair when you think about it. Both of the cases that he's been in, guns weren't used at all, so it makes sense. It tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah. And I basically contributed to that bit by going like, "Oh, so that's what guns do. Oh my god, they kill people."
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
They kill people. Unheard of.
I found it.
Yeah, there's the clip.
Hell yeah.
It was one of the clips posted in the server.
It's like a month ago by this point.
Yeah, so that was probably like 2 times ago then, because we do these every other week, and there's only like 4 weeks a month. So
Saw the instruction, kilometers blade value, and ran away.
Kilometers blade value.
November 11th.
November 11th. Okay, yeah, so a little over a month ago. Well, that means it was 11/11.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Skyrim. Happy 12th, 10th, 7th, 4th, and 1st birthday, Skyrim.
Wasn't the initial release year 2011?
Yeah, so it was.
So it was 11/11.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, so it was 11/11/11.
Yeah.
Gee, Skyrim, how come Todd lets you have 4 birthdays?
More like 6.
Dad, why does Bethesda exist? Good question.
That's a damn good question, Summer.
So true.
Dead certain, Keith. He said, "I can't believe he's dead," as he was walking by, too.
Please fix this.
There's his back spray.
It exists because we need Elder Scrolls 6. Please, please, please.
Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
Man, Elder Scrolls 6, that'll be the day.
Yeah.
Hey, at least GTA 6 is finally happening.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will happen.
Wow, Elder Scrolls 6 already. Just 2 decades away.
GTA 6 is going to come out before Rayman 4 does.
We need a new generation of scrolls. The elders are about as old as the grandmas in Cookie Clicker. So that's why they're so powerful.
I mean, to be fair, we do have young scrolls producing the hottest tracks in history.
Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be bland and probably full of microtransactions, and I hate to be pessimistic, but let's be real here.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Yeah, probably. Wasn't Elder Scrolls 6 already announced, or did I imagine that? I remember
it was announced.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, we saw a picture of the landscape, and that was, I think, like 3 years ago now.
Okay. I was going to say, I remember hearing like a rumor or something that was going to happen, but... I mean, I don't follow Elder Scrolls stuff, so I can't really know for sure, but... The paid modding workshop they did for Fallout 4, but the currency is now called Chim Points, and it's twice as expensive for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
3 years ago. Yeah, apparently. That's what Saffron said. But 2020 did not exist. It was at one of the E3s.
That sounds right.
We don't remember the Dark Ages for good reason.
It was him, that Edgeworth boy!
my god, he passed out.
2020, just a pair of empty frames in it. And
And
he's dead.
He's fucking dead.
I can't believe you killed him, Mr. Wright.
He's fucking dead, Jim. Just like that. Gone.
This
Me?
sounds-
Me?
Mr. Adams.
Me? Gone.
This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
Aside from the lots of room.
Yeah, 2020 divided by 5, 404. Judge is old. Yeah.
Everyone except Wright in this room is old.
That's
Maybe.
Ver-
Yeah.
well, aside from the jury or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say the audience, but I don't think that'd be right.
No, they are
Actually,
just the audience, actually.
There isn't a jury in this
Yeah.
game. I think it's called a gallery or something like that.
Yeah.
That's you know what? That sounds right.
Because juries are the ones that have influence over the outcome.
Yeah.
F in the chat
Well, yeah.
for Care's takery. He leaves behind a parrot, Polly, and children who left him behind with good reason.
Here's takery.
Cares takery.
What were you saying, Saffron?
I was just saying, these guys are just the guys you see sitting in the background at Judge Judy.
Yeah.
Did Wright ever find out who hit Adam with that one car? I think everyone did that. Everyone was guilty of that one.
Do you mean everyone hit him, or everyone knows who did that?
Everyone hit him.
Yes.
Everyone
Both.
was in the
Just
car at
both.
that time.
That tracks.
Just
It was-
everyone simultaneously.
Yeah, we were the I know what you did last summer thing.
Yeah, I remember that. That's right.
Yeah, Pass. We were able to figure out what you meant because whoever read your comment, I don't remember who read your comment, but
Me.
they said right. Oh, it was Glow. Okay, yeah, Glow said right, so don't worry.
Mhm.
So are we just going to forget about that, or are we all going to collectively yeet ourselves into federal homosexual child penitentiary for a hit and run? If everyone did it, then also everyone knows. That's a good point, James.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, they can't convict us if they're guilty of it too.
Oh, by the
You
way,
remember-
what's... Oh, sorry, Gab.
Do you remember where you were when Adam was run over? Yes, you do. You were in the car.
I meant to ask this earlier, but Ruby, what's your pizza topped with?
Just pepperoni.
Nice. I can respect that.
I think I'm gonna hydrate now that I'm done with my pizza.
Good idea. Good thing.
Oh yeah, I'm having some pepperoni right now.
Jeez. Moisten.
Or moistening.
I probably shouldn't hydrate because I'm probably going to go to bed soon and I don't want to fucking wake up in the middle of the night. Busting for a piss while somebody's hogging the bathroom with the door shut. There's 4 people living in this house and only 1 bathroom. You can imagine how much of a pain in the ass it would be trying to fucking, like... Half the time when I go down, there's somebody in there.
Yeah, I hydrated Wolfie, but thank you for the hydrate.
You
Just
just have
the
to
keyhole
send anyone.
is in the bathroom.
Good enough.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Summer. Thank you.
And
for
Glow, Glow
it's-
redeemed the haunt.
It's so kind of Summer to do that without redeeming the give good advice.
Wait, is that actually a redeem?
I don't think so. I don't think it is one.
Saffron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, James, I swear you have an emote for everything. That's
I'm
great.
I'm the one with the advice redeemed, Adam.
Oh, okay, I see. What is that fucking redeem? Is this Sir Toilet? Okay.
Yeah, from Zelda
I don't know what-
speedruns.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Ganondorf. I see. All right.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought it was some like fucked up looking Bowser or something, but no, it's
I mean,
Ganondorf.
who is Ganondorf if not a fucked up looking Bowser?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ganon, holy shit.
They're big, they're beefy, they're green, they have red hair. My god, they're literally the same character.
Yeah.
Midbus is Bowser and Ganon's baby.
Reference to a room in Gerudo Training Ground, Ocarina of Time. I see.
Then where'd the ice magic come from, Saffron?
He just learned that.
He's just built different.
Yeah.
Alright. On Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall.
I mean, you're Phoenix Wright. You would have cross-examined anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not really alluring. It's he lured you into not just leaving the testimony as is and getting Edgeworth convicted.
He allowed you to do your job that you always do anyway.
Just that cool. Well, there you go.
So true.
Have you read this?
Tisk. No, I was waiting for y'all to.
There
finish.
she is.
Yeah.
It's the
Nick.
girl.
I don't like the way things are going here.
I was wondering
Ooh,
if she was in court today.
So nice they let her back in after the police contempt.
Yeah.
Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us.
No, they're glaring at you, Maya, because you're in contempt.
I better act
You
quick
still-
or this trial's gonna be over.
You still don't know what that is, but trust me, that's where you are right now.
It's a literal thing. They have contempt for you right now. Hence the glares.
Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Mr. Wright. Are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly. Everyone glaring at you. You too sometimes visit Walmart, in a city populated mostly by 60 to 80-year-old white creatures. Yeah. Real.
I'd assume everyone who's 60 to 80 would be white, considering their hair.
Yeah.
That is easily explainable. Is it really? Is it, buddy? He could have wiped his prints after he fired.
And then got them on again?
That doesn't make any
There's a
fucking
little-
sense, my guy.
Yeah, you always leave that kind of oopsie.
Yeah,
What?
that doesn't make any sense.
I'm starting to think
I
this
mean-
guy's just a dumbass.
Me sitting here thinking, yeah, I totally wipe my fingerprints off something and then just pick it up again.
With the other hand.
Yeah.
Who among us hasn't, you know?
Who among us hasn't?
Sus.
Sus.
Summer and I said sus at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ignoring the... Are we? Are we,
You were
though?
ignoring the truth of the matter here. Sorry. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. How do you fucking know, my guy? This dude is like... Well, I was gonna say high off his rocker, but he's not high, he's just asleep. And also, like, fucking nothing, like... He keeps saying that he's certain, but, like, how can he be, considering, like, what he's saying? And how he's wording everything.
You've had this emote for a while and you've never thought that Nick was short for Phoenix?
Yeah, I like that nickname. It's kind of clever.
Yeah, that's just the nickname that Maya gave Nick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gave Phoenix.
Judge is lost in thought. What should I do? What should you do, Phoenix?
I mean, you could point out how Von Karma's logic with the hand wiping thing is total bullshit, but he's probably just gonna fire back with "shut the fuck up."
Probably. So, thank you for slug reduced summer. Ask the slug.
Hey Slug, what do we do here?
I think Slug is saying to object.
You know everything is you know everything about Phoenix Wright, right?
Fair.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
We must find all the energy. We must find all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. I mean, I can't, like, if you ever play Mega Man 8, I can't fucking wait for the cutscenes.
It's gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
Your Honor. This witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie...
Do you really think someone would do that? Go to court and tell lies?
Mr. Wright, shut the fuck up. In a court of law, the evidence tells all. We don't have any fucking evidence, my guy. His word is not evidence.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Von Karma, you are a fucking idiot. You've been at this for 40 years, and you haven't fucking figured out that somebody just saying something isn't credible evidence? Are you fucking stupid? I've never even set foot in the courtroom, and I know this.
That's how he wins cases. He just has to be loud and scary enough.
Yes, but you see, it's only credible if it behooves him, if it benefits him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the evidence that totally wasn't forged.
Yeah. God, fucking... This guy needs to fuck off. Imagine a slug voice redeemed, but the slug communicates using telepathy, so figure it out, nerd.
There is no voice.
I use telepathy for I have no voice.
I think you've read this one, right?
No. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. If you say it's the truth, show us proof.
Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? Well, to be honest, I don't know what to do anymore.
Mood.
Yeah. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you.
Get thee to a waterfall.
She still hasn't gotten her fucking waterfall yet.
No.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Not many waterfalls in Japanifornia.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough. The witness may leave the stand.
I think he already left, dude.
He is left in that he fell over and is sleeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just pulled out a pillow and is laying on the witness stand.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought he fucking yelled so hard that he had a heart attack and died. I genuinely thought he was dead. I wasn't fucking joking or making a bit or anything when I said he was dead. I genuinely thought he was gone. I genuinely thought he was me gone.
But Then who would run the wet noodle?
Yeah.
Heath, obviously. He
Fucking
vowed to.
Yeah.
The parrot. Look at the parrot's the restaurant owner.
This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant.
Decide.
Sorry. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
What? No.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Did we fuck up somewhere?
guilty.
We fucked up.
The accused will surrender to the court immediately,
You tried, Ruby.
to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all.
Shit.
This court is adjourned.
Fuck.
Oh, wait!
Oh, there it is.
Oh? Who was that just now?
Me!
Huh?
Oops.
Ah,
What?
Larry.
Larry! Big thumbs up.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was Maya first.
What are you doing here?
Listen! You gotta listen to me! I was there, in the park, the night of the murder! I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it!
Okay.
Remembered what?
The gunshot! I heard it too!
Look at his little eyelashes in this frame.
What are these fucking faces?
Yeah, he's very expressive. Yeah.
He's expressive, but his expressions are kind of weirding me out.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of this?
He's here to solve the case, Wolfie.
Damn right. Wait, no. Damn right!
The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma. Let him cook. So, you say you heard a gunshot?
Oh, so he's gonna take over the wet noodle then, okay. He's gonna be cooking now.
Yeah,
See, he can cook more than just samurai dogs.
exactly.
He can cook wet noodles.
Yeah, I did! A gunshot! That night! I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right! I'll testify! Let me testify!
Order! Order!
Samurai noodles so raw they cut your fucking tongue off.
Maybe they're better dry.
The noodles themselves are little katanas.
Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. It won't be the last, Judge. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Sure.
I'll let the boys testify. Come on.
I'm glad you got the reference, Summer.
Yeah, I did too.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
France.
You're not in charge of this court, asshole.
Trial is over. Go home.
Nick! This is it! Larry's given us one final chance at this.
She's right. If only it wasn't Larry.
Anyone but Larry.
He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse.
You're right. Okay,
Good point.
Your Honor. If there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
Waste of time. Verdict cannot be overturned. He fell asleep.
Allow me to speak my opinion.
Yeah, Von Karma, you piece of shit.
In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict.
Larry could somehow fuck this testimony up hard enough to get the murder charge upgraded to terrorism.
He gets Edgeworth found guilty of murder and impersonating Gordy.
Yeah.
In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Take backsies, Mr. Karma.
I saw it! You would have stabbed the victim while driving 100 miles per hour down a school zone, naked and yelling slurs! And then he hit Adam!
Oh my god.
Great.
I'm sorry, but Takesies Backsies just fucking destroyed me. It was so simple but so effective. Holy shit. I guess it destroyed Ruby too.
So that plus passes message.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You won.
Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Y'all cute as hell, for real. No, Ruby's the cute one.
Oh, thank you.
Okay?
So true.
Thank you, Summer.
Aw, thanks.
But thank you, yes.
Now,
What?
do it. The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned.
Who's making that face and scratching the back of his head?
5
the
minutes
face
should
of
be
the
enough
winner.
for you to prepare that witness.
Ruby does have them cute. She does. Her
So
laugh brings me so much fucking life. I swear. It is so nice to hear. Like I fucking love hearing it. It's such a good laugh. Ruby appreciation stream, absolutely. Every stream
Oh, yeah.
should be a Ruby appreciation stream.
You swear to, Pass. Watch. Fuck.
Hey!
That was almost as dumb as fucking Takesies Backsies, but both are just so good.
There will be no swearing on this Christian Minecraft server.
That was too close.
Especially so close to the Christian Minecraft holiday.
Yeah, not on Christmas especially.
Yeah.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. We still haven't gotten to that line yet.
Not yet.
We will.
Oh, God.
Mr. Electric, send Summer to the principal's office immediately.
Wow, Summer, watch your fucking language.
Mr. I'm only saying this in context of the meme. I don't actually want this to happen to her, but Mr. Electric, kill her.
Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth.
I've seen worse.
The full Tesla treatment.
Give you the full Tesla treatment. Do you want Summer? Actually, I'm going to give you a choice. Do you want the full Tesla treatment, or do you want the Panera lemonade?
Oh, actually, I think I have I think I have the audio from that. Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Do you?
So-
Take him to the principal's office and have him expelled!
I thought you meant the audio from the Panera Lemonade, and I was like, what audio could you possibly be talking
No,
about?
the Mr. Electric thing.
I thought you were going to go in a different direction, be like, which is more dangerous? Driving the, being hit by the Tesla or driving the Tesla?
Yes. It's a Tesla. It's dangerous no matter what. Especially if it's that fucking low poly car.
I forgot about that.
The only thing that I like about that car is that they managed to take a fucking PS1 model and make it an actual car. That's it. Like, everything else about it is fucking awful. Summer lore, you were actually so fucked on caffeine that you were slamming 1.2 grams of pills a day at a point. But then good meth was expensive. God damn.
Oh shit.
You imagine Panera could not phase you? I don't know. I hear things about that fucking lemonade.
Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets.
Miles, stop sweating bullets. You're gonna kill somebody again.
Yeah. That's all the evidence they need. If Edgeworth was going to shoot someone, he wouldn't need a gun.
He's made of bullets.
Edgeworth
just wonder
sees Edgeworth feels an earthquake and bullets just shoot out of all his pores.
I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
So I was making out with my hot girlfriend. You can't see her. She's from Canada.
We were going at it. We were going at it behind the samurai dog stand.
So he enters the gungeon.
Oh my god! Enter the gungeon.
The NRA spokescreature. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right. And he found the balloon and the air tank that night?
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
Huh? You say something right?
Yeah, a lot of things. Edgeworth is standing on the boat in a Sonic the Hedgehog onesie. You know the one. Did you say something right?
You say something right? Yeah, a lot of things.
You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Mr. Edgeworth? There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight.
It's because I shot him.
Truth comes out.
God. Fucking imagine. Imagine if you were that fucking dumb. You know how family names are related to a profession or characteristic someone had way in the past, right? How long do you think they had to etch?
Yeah. Actually, the Edgeworth family got their name because they were the first to demonstrate the value of edging.
Very valuable. Very valuable.
You see, Maya, I killed the shit out of him.
God, fucking imagine. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really.
Edgeworth looks like he's been etching for decades.
That face. That face is the face that he makes while etching.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Also, I forget. Okay, so he's clearly holding the gun. He's clearly holding the gun in his right hand in this image. Did we say whether he was holding it in his right or left hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, it had his right fingerprints on it.
It
The
had
face
his
of
right
a man with
fingerprint?
strong post-nut clarity.
He never nutted in his life.
That was years of built up nuts, and that's actually what killed that guy.
Phoenix, I've been etching during every trial.
You have to tune in for the Christmas light.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
welcome to the stream, Samberry. We hope you enjoy your stay. We also hope you
see.
enjoy really fucking dumb jokes because that's all we make.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah? Right is the...
Right is the only man who made me finish. I'm in a trial, guys.
God damn it.
Dumb jokes that make people laugh.
Yes. 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 This might be our chance.
Our chance?
So keep them coming. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, Jag.
Oh
Sorry to
no.
hear that.
Oh, no. Shit. Sorry to hear that, Jay.
Right makes the... Well, there you go.
Ha 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 ha. Ronaldinho Saucer!
You would have left a
That
while.
reminds me of that high effort meme we were laughing about the other day.
God,
Yeah, the Christmas one.
Oh, your Minecraft progress.
I didn't watch that video at first because I was getting kind of tired of the just a week away meme, but but Glow made some comments about it, and I was like, all right, I have to see what the fuck he's talking about. Oh my god, this is incredible!
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
colossal effort.
Colossal fucking effort. That
That was
was
great.
That was amazing.
You would have left a while ago since you've been meaning to play this game for several years now. I figure the Christmas trial probably wouldn't be too spoilery.
Well, this is case 4, right?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
This is built as their finale trial because
Yeah.
in the original game they had only 4 cases. So I would disagree with the spoilery thing.
But also, like, this is the part of the trial that's been memed to no end. So
True.
I mean, we're not at the part that's going to be like, oh shit, here's the big spoilers.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
What
throw
fucks
up
me
a
up-
warning once we get there.
This
Yeah.
is the case.
What fucks me up about this whole thing being the 4th trial is that, like, I only remember 3 episodes. I remember the one at the hotel. I remember the one with Will Powers, and then this.
You're forgetting the
Yeah.
tutorial case.
Yeah, the tutorial where there was no
I thought-
investigation at all.
I thought the tutorial case was the one with the hotel.
Do you remember
No.
the one with?
It was the one where I was the
lady-
defendant, Nick.
Do you remember the one where Larry was the defendant and Mr. Frank saw it was the witness?
Yeah, the guy who threw his wig into Nick's face.
No, I don't remember that at all.
It's been a long time since we played that one.
And Adam blocked it out.
It's been a long time since we played the fucking hotel one, and that's the earliest one I remember.
I see.
Undertale is over 1,000 cases.
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Did I read the last thing? I don't remember if I did. Oh, well,
I think
whatever.
so. Perfect Trials?
The previous thing was, I think this might be our chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected.
The secret to my success? Be perfect, forehead.
Just don't lose, idiot.
Kill issue.
Game Genie. Oh, shit.
Von Karma's
Should've-
advice: get good.
Yeah.
And Edgeworth was he was the mentor to Edgeworth. Imagine like being mentored by that guy.
God. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court.
Larry's probably immune to being manipulated by Von Karma anyway, most likely.
Yeah, just try.
Yeah, he's too dumb to fool.
And that someone is Larry.
What are you getting at?
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15.
Everything's on Larry now.
– 15
Now we
minutes
continue.
of edging Edgeworth. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th.
Right, leave it to me.
Smells it's probably the butts.
Big old thumbs up. Hi, Allie.
Hey, Allie.
Hey.
It's Allie. Welcome.
Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance.
You're doomed.
Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break.
The night of the murder.
That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I, found it.
Von Karma would use the Death Note.
Right, Larry told us this story last time, I think.
Yeah.
So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock.
He's never had to work with an uncaged witness. There's no way you can control how much this guy edges.
Hey, Sandra. Welcome.
Oh yeah, we said welcome to Sandberry a while ago because
Oh, I meant
just
that.
showed up. Yeah.
You missed it.
Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
Has several bullets on right now.
When I'm not the streamer, I don't get that notification for first time chat that night. So sometimes I miss the first thing.
A single shot.
Yeah,
I
I
was.
don't know what that I don't know what that caretaker is talking about with those two guys banging in the boat.
I heard a bang and another bang, 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 bang. I am so disappointed that Larry did not come to court in his Santa outfit. That would have been great.
That would have been great.
So true.
So true.
Honestly, that would have been fucking powerful.
Power move. Show up to court wearing a Santa costume.
Absolutely.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court.
He just shaves off the judge's beard and wears it for a Santa costume.
My beard.
All the
I
while
first-
handing out.
First Von Karma takes my job, then this asshole takes my beard.
I miss my beard, Mr. Wright.
This case has taken everything from me, Mr. Wright.
How gentle you have to be for that thing not to do cartwheels in the lake.
In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah,
Good
just-
luck.
He just shows up in court with the Santa outfit and he's handing out samurai dogs to the jury.
Delicious.
Yes, Your Honor.
And then Missile somehow appears and just tackles them down and eats them all.
I'll write the dog.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him.
Can you do that? Can I rock up to county court with tacos?
Well, unfortunately, this isn't a food court.
The parrot just steals his gavel for completion's sake.
Yeah.
Very good.
No, that's the last thing I had.
I
That
miss
damn
my
bird-
gavel, Mr. Wright.
That damn bird took my hammer.
First my wife, now my gavel. That bird has taken everything from me.
Get birded, get birded, get birded. What we don't know is that Polly is actually Summer.
It was her the whole time.
The parrot
whole
drops the
fucking-
gavel on Mr. Wright's head as revenge.
What did Wright do to her?
He said that her testimony was useless.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm a little scared. Well, you've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick.
It's Larry. You're not scared enough.
That night I was out in a boat on the lake.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
There were so many things wrong. I don't know where to begin. Well, okay. First of all, what time was it?
Oh, it was after 11 o'clock when I went out in the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak.
And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour?
I was looking for something, and I found it.
That would be the answer to that question Wright just asked, so.
Looking for something?
Yeah, often they lead into the next line of
Yeah.
testimony, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, the writing's pretty good with that, usually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for?
I plead the fifth.
What the witness was searching. Oh, excuse me. What the witness was searching for is irrelevant.
You're a humanoid-sized avian, though being an actual bird wouldn't stop you. You've been creatures twice your size as is.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn. Most likely he was hunting for this Gordy.
That's surprisingly close to the truth, in a sense.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with.
So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock.
Around what time was that?
Well, let's see. I figure I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12. Yeah.
You're not sure?
Hey, don't give me that face! I didn't have my thinker statue there. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay?
Yeah, he probably didn't think to look at the clock when he went out and when he came back.
People use watches these days, Larry.
Good delivery.
He probably also doesn't have a watch either.
Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang.
Whips out an 800-pound sundial to check the time at night.
We use
No, they don't,
phones.
Phoenix. We use phones. I mean, people use watches too. They're Apple watches and they cost $17,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Personally, I just tape my phone to my wrist.
I mean,
You have
that's
to
one
think,
way
this
of doing
is
it.
this is how they thought the future would look in, what was this, 2000 and something?
Like 2003, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know?
Did you look at the lake?
Why would I look there? Yeah, I looked. I looked out of the lake, but I didn't see a boat.
Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
Order! Order!
Would you look at the time, Saffron? Shows a clock that has only smooch.
Oh my god, it's
Good
time
heavens,
already?
look at the time.
It's smooch o'clock every hour.
So true.
Honey, it's time for your 2 o'clock smooching.
Let's fucking go!
Well, Mr. Butts.
Whoa, whoa!
Cute and
Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not.
Oh, okay. No problem. That's just the most important part of this case.
So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
So, you only heard one bang, correct? You...
Your Honor, I wasn't
Exactly.
even near the crime. Your Honor, I wasn't even near the crime scene at all.
Wasn't even there.
Yeah,
Huh. Well, Nick? It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it?
I was making my list and checking it twice, Your Honor. You're very nice. You're very nice, by the way.
That's right, Larry. Butter up the judge.
I guess I should just start working on the contradictions.
Oh, I hope I get the new gavel this year.
That nasty
Sorry.
bird took my old one.
Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister.
She's still feeling guilty, even though she, like, saved the day that last time.
yeah.
Gavel.
So, did you notice any contradictions in his testimony?
Gee, I wonder.
I noticed the single gunshot. That's all I noticed.
I believe that's the entire idea. He wanted to speak up because he was like, hey, the way he told that story was not right.
Fired 3 times. Yeah. 2 sounds like gunshots. Just after midnight.
Oh, we don't have his testimony, but we do have hers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll present this. Although it did say fired 3 times. It's one of these two.
I mean, the gun just says that it was fired 3 times. It doesn't say when those were, so I think that's a pure contradiction.
Yeah, I would think the deposition would actually have better detail about that. So
this seems right. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, music stop.
Hell yeah.
Wait a sec, Larry.
What?
You only heard 1 bang? You're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing.
Yep.
Did you know you can use VBA but networking, to play online as if you were using a link cable? Did you know that you can play the GBA version of Garfield Kart over the internet this way?
I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Fucking, excuse me?
Drop fucking everything.
There's a goddamn GBA version of Garfield Kart?
Drop this dumb court game. We're playing Garfield Kart.
Let's go racing with John.
Garfield Kart came out like fucking years after the GBA died. After the DS died. Garfield Kart came out when the 3DS was like relatively new. If there's okay, stream stopping information. Summer, if there's actually if you're not fucking with us, if there's actually a GBA version, it has to be a fucking homebrew.
Well, we figured out what we're playing during Christmas.
They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
That jams.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please!
Huh?
You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
You okay?
Mr. Butts.
What?
You only heard 1 gunshot. Are you sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
Then why the fuck did you say it was 1?
Not sure? How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well... I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else.
Something else?
My radio, dude, with my headphone.
My god, he had his
What?
earpods in. His
AirPods in.
Order! Order! And stop that booing!
I would think that he would still be able to hear a fucking gunshot even with his headphones in.
Well, he did hear it.
I love the idea. Well, I love the idea that the gallery is booing the witness right now.
Mega Man Battle Network was your jam in the day, but every creature here would just get deleted with Geddon and Snake because they literally never played it before.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I don't really have any interest in playing it, if I'm being completely honest.
Extra strong noise-canceling headphones.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, is that a real anecdote, Ali? Interesting.
You couldn't hear a car crash with your headphones?
They're regular. Huh.
Damn.
They're just regular? Wow.
You must have had your music very loud. Or maybe the car crash was far away. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones?
Yeah, so what? That a crime?
Actually, yes. Take him away.
I declare you guilty. Throw him in the fucking slammer.
I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal?
Mr. Von Karma, your opinion?
Pay his NHK licensing fee.
Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony?
20 years prison, no parole.
Should he continue the testimony, or should we throw him in jail for listening to headphones?
Just walking away from a crime scene.
I don't know. Should we let him continue?
Will you let this criminal keep testifying?
Will you let the man cook?
Admittedly, Butts would be the kind of guy to wear Beats by Dre, and that is a crime.
You want to
Jag wants to hear the butts.
Jag wants to hear the farts.
I mean, he is our last hope, unfortunately.
Yeah, we kind of have to.
I know the kitchen's on fire, but we gotta let this man cook.
That is not what I said. Well, think about it. His name is Butts, so whenever he talks, that's a fart.
Posture check.
Am I fucking wrong?
Continue. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Adam with the scat lore. Adam with the scat lore. Everybody's talking something very shocking, just to keep on blocking what they're feeling inside. He is fluent in flatulence.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony, and be sure to include details like your radio. God.
Right, leave it to me!
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me.
Well, that was a wiggly mouth.
What Larry heard.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too.
Okay.
You were listening to your radio at a high volume?
Yeah, what's the big problem?
Can't
a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country?
No, it isn't. Take him away.
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
What gave you the impression this is a free country? Goodness gracious.
If this were a free country, we wouldn't have a courthouse.
Dropped some extra scat content into memes if you'd like. Thank you for the ominous message, Summer.
Words that make me afraid.
Phrases that strike fear.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. What do they call those? It's
I don't know.
It's a neurohazard.
Neurohazard? Never heard that
A
before.
neurohazard?
A cognito hazard?
Yeah, cognito hazard, yeah.
You got a Yogi Redeem?
Hell yeah.
We gotta get going, boo-boo! We must hunt down... We gotta hunt down the lost Game Boy Advance game of Garfield Kart. Let's go, everybody!
Fish fear me. Fish fear me. Women love me. My lawyer has advised me not to disclose my relationship to the Twitch community.
I like that message.
Judge, can you believe a word the witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony. Isn't the problem that he didn't hear enough gunshots, not that he heard a gunshot that was probably nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if he just heard a sound effect from what the DJ was saying before they played Radioactive by Imagine Dragons?
Also, you have literally streamed Garfield Kart GBA at a point in the past way gone. It was shovelware I found at a random ROM site and it crashed during one of the stages. It was very funny. It's
Nice.
I mean, I'd imagine it's got to be homebrew. Because I think the original Garfield Kart came out in like 2013. The 3DS was relatively new, and both the DS and the GBA were long dead.
Huh?
So,
Wait, Your Honor.
Garfield Kart kind of seems like the sort of game that would crash on any given stage on official hardware.
Yeah. This just reminds me that Eminem's cart also exists.
yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Me when I'm approaching
Hayside.
that sound barrier.
We're getting
Is
there,
it time
We're
for
Simon.
the
nearing
line?
there. We're getting there.
We're
Yeah.
probably
Eminem cart. You have a sound clown for that? I'm looking forward to it.
I love the phrase "sound clown."
You have no idea when it came out. You're kind of the only source on it, considering you can't find any fucking else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Garfield Kart was 2013.
Huh,
I
that's weird.
I literally watched a Let's Play of this earlier, and they said it came out in 2013.
I'm Googling, and all the results are getting blocked by the results are getting flooded by the 3DS game and the PC game, so I can't find anything about the Game Boy Advance one.
Well, yeah. Okay, there's no way that the GBA version is official. There's just no fucking way.
These songs go so fucking well together, it upsets me deeply.
Okay, well,
I'll
I
take a
can't
listen
find
to that.
any sort of like Garfield.
after stream.
I can't find any sort of like Garfield wiki or anything like that. But even if I could, it'd probably be a fandom thing. So
Yep.
Wikipedia says November 13th, 2013.
For the 3DS.
No, that's the only release date for Garfield Kart. And it says like all the platforms that it was released on, so I'm assuming every version came out the same day. Macintosh, Windows, for under Windows, I'm assuming they mean Steam, because you can get this on Steam. Nintendo 3DS, iOS, and Android.
Yeah, okay.
As for the GBA version, it's not mentioned here because it's not fucking official. There's just
No, Ali, he is looking at Wikipedia.
Also,
Huh?
I just want to point out, I do own Garfield Kart
For the PC.
for the PC, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I know there was a second game called Furious Racing. Was that on the Switch? I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, that's the one I have, Furious Racing.
Yeah. I just scrolled back up. Garfield Kart Furious Racing for Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that
Okay.
on Steam.
I'm gonna look up Garfield Kart GBA now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and read this out.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Yeah, there it is. Garfield Wiki fandom. Fuck off.
There was everything cart. Yeah, probably a Seinfeld cart.
It's a racing game
Yeah.
about nothing.
There was there was a Rayman cart for fucking Java phones. And it's the
Java
only
phones.
it's the only official Rayman like kart racing game ever made.
I don't even know what a
Honestly-
Java phone is.
Seinfeld Kart was a little imbalanced. The sponge was way too powerful an item.
Glow, think like old like Verizon and like T-Mobile phones from like 2008 or something like that.
Must be obscure.
DJ?
DJ. Excuse me, DJ?
An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio. The judge is using a soft J here.
Jay.
DJ? Like that?
DJ. Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake.
Well, okay, so while the DJ's talking, they could play like an instrumental piece of music.
I would say you're more
Or
likely
something
to
like
hear
that.
some weird sound effects while a DJ is talking than any other time. Because
Well,
they have
yes.
that dumb soundboard they always use.
Right, but
DJ
Wright
who-
saying right, but
DJ
Wright saying that there was no music, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, there could have been like instrumental music.
DJ who like uses the soundboard once a week just to fuck up anyone who's near like a gunshot, who's near a shooting, just to make false witnesses.
Oh my god. And he never says what day of the week he's going to use them
Yeah, absolutely.
to keep people on their toes.
I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
I can't believe I'm continuing this charade.
DJ has used their soundboard even more than Ruby's chat does.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve.
Yep, it is. That's how I'm going to spend Christmas Eve, so.
So, you
We'll
turned
be
on the
here.
radio?
That sounds like Adam's going to be listening to the radio.
Don't let the judge find out, though. Right! I just wanted to hear someone's voice, you know?
Aw. Yeah.
You don't know what it's like out there alone on Christmas Eve. Alone!
Oh, I do, because that's every day of my life.
What's that? Adam was listening to the radio?
No.
I listen to the radio every day, Your Honor. I'm so fucking lonely. Single hit.
Bonk. Immediately after. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh my god!
That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see?
Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to?
This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor.
Sorry, that's probably my line. I'm not in the window. There we go. Objection sustained.
Objection, sus. Do you perhaps request a gunshot?
The witness was listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. That is all I need to sentence him to death. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was your radio set to that night?
I was listening to it real booming loud, like.
Real booming loud?
Yeah, you know.
And you had headphones on?
Yep.
Louder and loud. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all.
Yeah, well, I could hear. Well, that's what I thought too until that asshole decided to interrupt everything with a gunshot.
So rude, honestly.
But I'm sure I heard that gunshot.
Can you stop shooting over there? I'm trying to listen to my jams.
It's really wild to me that back in the day, broadcasters just had a big fuck-off vinyl full of sound effects, and they played a sliver of the entire sliver of the entire vinyl. Listen, lowercase I, lowercase L look very similar, and I thought they were swapped. Played a sliver of the entire vinyl, had to know where to put the needle and for how long and all, so they could mix the sound effects directly into the output stream.
I did not know that's how they did that. That is fascinating.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Wild.
would think that they would have had to have done that at some point, because I mean,
We have it good now.
I mean, I just figured it wasn't a practice until soundboards were invented.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Cat.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You are
welcome back, Cat.
you are in time to hear us say the line. You have not missed it.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa,
It wasn't.
It's not unusual.
whoa.
You have
That's
have
it.
learned me.
I'm gonna learn you about sound effect discs.
You
Oh,
have.
yeah.
I'm sure there was a guy in the studio whose dedicated job was sound effects.
Probably.
Oh, me? I'm the sound effect guy.
Yeah. Like that one. Like that sound
Yeah.
effect. Can you prove that? No. No, of course you can't.
Nah, I can't prove it. But I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know? I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too.
There's a little guy in all our computers, and he's making all the noises. Thank you,
Yeah.
little guy. I appreciate you.
Making all the
Yeah.
noises.
It's very nice
That's-
of him.
That's how you're able to hear all this music.
Yeah.
He also does a great impression of the four of us, so you guys can hear him.
Yeah. Thank you, computer noise creature.
He can
Okay.
even make impressions of, like, Ruby making an impression of Phoenix, or, like, me doing an impression of Judge. It's very, very talented.
Yeah.
Talented little fella.
Guy is a fucking audio wizard.
The Fitness
Audio
Gram
wizard.
Pacer test
Audio
is a multi-stage
prodigy.
aerobic capacity test
He doesn't
that
smooch as well
progressively
as
gets
your
more
lovely
difficult
boyfriend.
as
Aw.
it continues.
The Fitness Gram Pacer
Oh.
test.
Fitness Gram
Every
The
computer's
fitness-
Afterglow impression is different.
Damn.
Can the small buddy really recreate Ruby's cute giggles though? No.
Are your computer
nobody-
guys' glow impressions the same glow impressions as my little computer guys?
Nobody can fucking replicate Ruby's cuteness. Nobody.
Is this really? I think it's the same guy who lives in the ATM and gives you money.
Probably.
That little guy gets around.
Also, I was
He does.
just gonna say every glow is personalized.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
so
get up and
cool.
stretch.
ATM,
a tiny man.
Actually, I think I have in my About Me section, like, you have that they give you, like, on Twitch, they give you a little area to do a blurb about you. I think it says, I'm an Ampharos and I live in a computer now. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I have stretch.
Glow is the one powering my computer because he's electric.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's an IFE joke? Very good. Thank you, IFE.
Yeah,
Nice.
that does sound like an IFE joke.
ETM, a tiny man.
Tiny man.
Yeah,
Box
yeah, I
one.
can totally imagine Ivy making that joke. That's a very
What did
nice
she
thing to
say?
say.
Shoutouts to IFE.
Shoutouts to IFE.
Just lifey things.
Yeah. They were reading some Christmas stories last stream.
Cool.
Yeah, I meant to fucking tune into that, but I got sleepy too soon. So I had to fucking pass out.
Shout these to eye out.
Don't shout too loud. You'll put your eye out.
Don't
You'll
shout
shoot
too loud.
your-
You won't be
you'll
able to hear
shoot
the
your-
gunshot.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Christmas stories on the Creepypasta Wiki.
Creepypasta Wiki has Christmas stories?
Sonic.
Oh,
Oh my
undoubtedly.
god, the Sonic.exe Christmas special.
No.
God, could you fucking imagine?
Get Krampus dummy. Yeah, I was just about to say.
Krampus dummy.
There has to be at least one story about Krampus there.
But enough to fill an entire stream is impressive.
What did she say?
Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions.
Krampus? Maybe you'll take a magnesium after drinking 4 cups of coffee?
No, that's cramps.
And since my worry about the line being right around the corner, yeah.
Not wanting to advance text, which would break up the current conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys ever have one of your regular streamers follow your other regular streamer because you used an emote in the first one's stream?
I don't think so. Not
Maybe.
personally.
I mean, no.
I mean, I did use the glow leave emote in someone's stream while they were playing Pokemon. They were like, "Oh shit, that's a funny emote. I'm gonna check them out." So who knows?
That's awesome.
Nice.
I have experienced like people when I use my own emotes and somebody's like, yeah, there it is. When I use my own emotes,
Yeah.
someone's like, oh, I should check. I like your emotes. I should check you out. But that's not quite the same.
Yeah.
I've had I have a friend who streams occasionally, and I always retweet repost because I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I have to say repost.
You
On
retoast.
Yeah. Well, I used to retweet when I was on Twitter, but now I repost on Blue Sky, and I also, of course, reblog on Tumblr. And my friend Cleaver saw some of my reposts, and she checked out Ruby's stream, and then Ruby checked out her stream, and then the fucking night that we had that call where we were looking for the lore books. By the way, Glow, I have a question about that that I'm going to ask when I get done with this story. Cleaver joined in during that call, and my god, that was such a fun fucking night. And I, for some fucking reason, I never realized it until we had that call. But Cleaver and Ruber have very similar like senses of humor and like taste in like meme characters. Like Cleaver does a banger Kermit impression, and she also loves Garfield.
Yeah.
Cleaver is super funny. Cleaver is so funny.
Yeah.
She's a great friend.
Ooh,
You never use Twitter in your fucking life, and then you got a Fetty, and I don't even know how to use it despite creatures telling me, oh, it's not Twitter, so I just stopped. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cleaver's very funny. Cleaver Bacon is her like username, but she does like her like chosen first name is Clover, so try to call her that because she wants people to call her that. Also, my question for Glow. So, Glow, did you have any fucking idea that there was a lore book right in the fucking library where the lore books are kept?
Yeah.
Behind one of the bookshelves. You fucking knew?
Is that not the first book you grabbed? That's the first book I grabbed.
Second to last book we grabbed.
Oh my god, you guys. It was right under your noses the entire time.
It's always in the second last place you look.
Skill issue.
I have somehow lived N years with your online presence being obscure on obscure internet forums, instant messengers, and the occasional polycule.
Pass, is that a Cleaver joke? The Krusty the Clown's thing?
Yeah.
I'll finally remember
Nice.
the concept of a group of Krusty the Clowns playing Mario Party. I swear that was us.
It was. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was us. I don't think that was Cleaver.
Yeah, but when Cleaver was
because-
in the chat, yeah.
Cleaver was in the chat with us. Okay, that would explain why you got confused.
Yeah, it was Cleaver and also Pass doing Krusty the Clown impressions. I remember that.
So
oh man, I
powerful.
must have been absent during that because I don't remember that.
You don't remember case 1 either, and here we are.
Oh hush.
Pass is having Isaac issues. My issues, you mean you're bad at the game? Oh. Yeah, we haven't read this one yet, by the way.
What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do to us? Or do us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question, only if you should see some reason why we should care.
We don't care.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we should care.
Should we care?
Should we?
Would we care?
We don't have a clue as to what they could have said. And I don't see how that would help in any way.
That's a good question.
I mean, maybe the DJ did say something, but I don't see how they could.
But we don't have any idea what they said.
I mean, if there's a possibility, then maybe we should care, but I don't know.
Should we let him continue cooking?
Your Honor, we won't know until we ask.
We won't know. We won't know until we ask. You're right. Who knows? Maybe they said something important. I don't know.
Maybe.
Also, I think I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
Right.
You might miss the line if you go now. It's pretty close.
We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Shall I do that one?
Yeah, sure.
Why?
Well, how do you know if we don't ask?
Fine, very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
Just what he said, hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot.
I think we're almost there.
We're almost there.
We're almost there.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
Edgeworth, calm down. We know, it's in your name.
Trying to remember how you did it. Oh, you're talking about Isaac. I see.
Oh, Isaac.
Oh man, I wonder if I'm almost wondering if we should wait.
I don't know how long Adam's gonna be. He'll be sad if he misses it.
Yeah. You don't even know the line in question. Oh, you'll see, Summer. You're scared not knowing what we're almost to. Yeah, well, yeah, Jag. Well, you'll see.
It's just a famous line in Ace Attorney that gets passed around every holiday season.
Yeah, you know.
Especially on Tumblr. Past? That's right, past.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was gonna go there. That's what it was gonna be.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was a Morbius situation and we Phoenix Wright fans just gaslit the entire internet into thinking the line was real?
It's so cool how the film included the reference to that fandom joke.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we still gotta watch that.
Yeah.
It's like every case from Ace Attorney 1 up to this one, right?
Sorry?
It's like the original cases, like from the GBA version.
The anime?
Yeah.
Uh,
no,
I haven't.
or
I
the
don't know.
movie.
The
movie.
live action movie.
I don't know if I've watched that. I would definitely be game for watching it with you guys, though.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen it either, but yeah, 100%.
Yo, that sounds fun.
The OG Morbius gaslighting was almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. West Virginia. Oh man. It's all been leading up to this. But like,
How long
like
have
I
you
said,
been
I'm just wondering if
2
we
hours.
could wait. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. We usually go a little longer with these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait a little. Like, I have a feeling that as soon as he comes back and sees where we're at, he'll know what's coming.
Yeah.
Like, he'll know. Edgeworth. Just so many of the jokes here just destroyed me.
In the game or in chat?
Yes.
Just in chat. Yes. All right. You know, speaking of Isaac, though, I gotta play that myself at some point.
I hear him returning.
Okay, I'm back.
Adam!
Yes.
Please don't tell me I missed the fucking line.
We waited.
No, we waited.
No, not yet.
I fucking love you guys. I fucking
It's
love
over.
you so much.
Read the screen, you can tell.
Making girls laugh until their tummies hurt is the time. Did I miss Ruby laughing?
I mean, you can't. You can't
listen.
not miss that. She laughs all the
I mean-
time.
I mean, listen, yeah, I was just about to say, she laughs all the time, and I love it every single time, but I hate missing a single one.
Rip.
I'm just describing what's been happening all stream. Just these all the jokes in chat just destroyed me.
This has been a very good fucking night for chat.
It has been solid.
All right,
Mhm.
it's
May as
time.
well reread it, Saffron.
Yeah.
We've been a while.
Yeah. Just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," I heard the gunshot.
Are you sure?
Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
Oh boy.
Yeah, in a good way. Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all.
You aren't?
This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there is one gleaming ray of hope in there. Gotta press it until we get to the bottom of what happened.
I see. It's not in the press that it happens.
Didn't the
Jag
other
is,
person say it was after
Jag is
midnight?
figuring this out in real time.
Yeah, it's almost Christmas.
What can we present?
Just after midnight on December 25th.
By the way, I love how nitpicky this is.
Yeah.
Hi, Val.
Hey, Val. Hope you're doing well. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. It does say that.
Do
And
we
then
have
the
do we have an exact time?
yeah. 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on December 25th. Okay.
Yeah, just like Jag said.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I had both the chat and the game window focused. So I was scrolling through the whole thing with a mouse wheel. I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh,
You can scroll this with mouse wheel?
Yeah. I'm doing it right
Interesting
now.
feature.
Yeah. Taken
Ah,
automatically
that's
on
cool.
December 25th at 12:15 a.m. Okay. That's the gunshot. Alright.
Oh, huh. I wonder if either evidence would work, or if only one of them works.
Hmm.
I don't think that the autopsy report would work since it explicitly says like it could have been on the 24th.
Sorry,
Yeah.
to clarify, I meant the photo or the deposition.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's distracted with the scrolling. Quick, here's the deets on the incident.
The incident.
The incident.
The incident.
Just after midnight on December 25th. Okay. And this is taken at 12:15.
Update the
Yeah.
autopsy report.
Yeah, I don't know which one. Pick one of them.
Hmm. Yeah. Just after midnight. Well, 12:15. That is just after midnight. You know what? Downgrades the autopsy report. I'll try presenting this. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Music stopped.
Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy.
He says, sweating bullets. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor. Did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed, and...
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Yeah, we have line! We have line!
We
There
did it.
it fucking is. We got it, fam. We
Clapping.
fucking got it. He said the line.
Also did the
Say the
sound
line,
redeem.
Phoenix.
There we go.
Say the... It's just a fucking say the line Bart meme, but it's Phoenix. Say the line, Bart.
You won.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Woo!
Yes. God, yes.
We did it. Chat, we did it. Historic moment.
Again, thank you all so fucking much for waiting while I went to get food.
Holy shit. Thank you
I
for
love
the
you
bits,
all.
James.
I love you all. I love you all.
12:24.
Oh god, that's great.
12:24. I love you all so much. You don't fucking understand.
You want to boo-womp in celebration, but you can't?
Aw.
I'll give you one. There you go.
Thank you.
He said it, chat. He said the funny.
He
Well,
said
do you
the
also-
line, chat.
Glow, do you also have the fucking wow? Because Ruby removed that from her redeems.
I don't even know how to search for that. How would I spell it?
Wah. It's like WAH, I think. Wah.
Congratulations.
I
You
don't see
won.
anything under
won.
wah. Like
Anyway,
Oh
he
my
said the line.
God.
Thanks, everyone. Great stream.
Great stream.
Credits. Just roll credits.
Yeah, bye,
time for the
everybody.
credits. Oh, hang on, I got this. Oh wait, where? Oh, do I not have it? I just
No,
saw
no,
the
no,
line
Val.
in the- I just saw
Val-
the GIF you posted.
Yeah,
Val,
That's
he said the
great.
funny.
Val, I don't know how familiar you are with SpongeBob, but there's an episode of SpongeBob where, like, he meets Kevin the Sea Cucumber, and he's, like, a huge fan of him. And, like, they take him jellyfishing, and the jellyfish keep attacking Kevin, and the anchovies that are, like, following him around, they just keep going, wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
A miracle always happen.
Always
Ruby won't get
happen.
that reference. Or Ruby won't get that reference. She hasn't played that one yet.
Imagine playing these
Still got
cases,
another
but doing
game for
them.
that.
Imagine playing these cases, but doing them on the dates they happen, and waiting all year for this line. Do you realize what this means?
That would really get messy on the games where the cases are non-linear.
Oh yeah. How do I go back in time and
Oh, God.
When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
do you realize what this means? I can finally go to bed.
We did it. I almost, you know what?
I think that might have been just a joke, Summer.
I'll just do this real quick, just like as a quick gag.
Yeah.
Just switch to the ending soon screen.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Well, he said the line, we're done here, folks.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
It is now Christmas Eve.
Oh my God, that was a bit that fucking Cleaver did on her stream. I remember she posted a clip in the server where she was like, "Oh shit, I have to use my parents' email to sign into fucking Neopets." Well, I don't remember if it, or no, Club Penguin.
Yeah.
She was like, I have to fucking use my parents' email for Club Penguin. Let me just go ask them real quick. And then she did a BRB for like 5 seconds. She was like, well, they won't let me have it, so bye everyone. And then just offline the screen.
Good bit.
What's Cleaver's username on Twitch? I want to give a shout out.
Cleaver Bacon.
Yeah, I think so.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh
she
yeah,
is.
I've seen their avatar before. I know this person.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I didn't make the connection.
Yeah, it's like a little doll puppet with like gigantic fucking black
It's
beady
very
eyes.
unique.
And like
Yeah.
I fucking love her like puppet design. It's so good.
Yeah.
And I've seen Anthony Leica on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, the bandana and the long spiky hair. Very good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Really good stuff.
Christmas Eve, that would seem to be the case, yes.
But he should have heard that gunshot after midnight. This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact.
Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera.
Miss?
that-
Miss?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Miss Hart.
Is it irrefutable or irrefutable? I don't actually...
I mean, I don't think either.
I think either works.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think it depends on
I
where,
say
like,
irrefutable, but
your accent.
irrefutable is valid. Perfectly
Yeah.
valid.
Honestly, pronounce it. It's Hydrocity and Hydrosity. Nobody fucking cares.
Yeah.
12:25:015. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day.
Irrefutable, refutable, inflammable, flammable. Look at this photo of Edgeworth utterly smoking this idiot on a boat.
Wow, he got wasted.
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor.
Every way the wind blows doesn't really matter. Order! Order!
Stop singing that song.
What does this mean?
Don't get
Just-
Ruby copyright struck.
I was gonna say it just makes the judge depressed because it just reminds him that Freddie Mercury died.
Damn.
Someone
Edward
read this
360
one.
no-scope that clown, Your Honor.
I didn't want to do it because I'm Your Honor.
Yeah.
It's very good. The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight.
Realizes I can just feed you song lyrics and you'll sing them. Not always, because
Fool me
A lot-
once.
because a while ago I once did a Shadow Redeem where I wanted to have Ruby sing fucking Mr. Boombastic as Shadow, and she only did like 2 lines.
Only.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Tinch.
I sent a link to the lyrics page, and she only read like the first 2 lines. Adam, you're singing
'cause
the Club Penguin theme? I don't know the Club Penguin theme. I don't know
Because it
Club
would have been
Penguin.
because it would have been the entire song. That's why.
You know the silly thing is I
Yeah, but
only
it would have
know
been funny.
I only know that song that Tinch is referencing because I've watched Ivy.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's a pretty famous Miku song. Yeah, it's linked.
However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight, when it was almost Christmas.
Oh, excuse me. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Oh, God, excuse me. The current witness is plainly mistaken.
He would. It's true, Senburi. He would be.
Fish would be ashamed of you.
Fish likes,
Do it.
what are they called?
Vocaloids?
Vocaloids. Thank you.
Ruby, you got a Shadow Redeem. That's a very good
Yeah,
one.
I think you saw it.
Yeah, from her reaction, she saw it.
Yeah.
I
Do
can't
it.
fucking believe this. Fine. Like Big Butts, they cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny. There, I fucking read the thing. Now leave me alone.
And I was like, they don't pay me enough Pokeblocks for this.
I need to raise the price of my redeems.
Real gaming on twitch.tv/RubyHexagon.
Thank you.
Of course it's mistaken, because it doesn't fit on your perfect thought case.
Out.
Perfectly thought out case.
Perfectly thought out case. Okay.
Also,
There were
it's
some-
Larry, so that I mean, it's a fair assumption.
There were some letters. There were some letters missing, so I got confused. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at reading those, even if there's stuff missing.
Just look at him. Suspicious. I'm usually pretty good about it too, but sometimes I can kind of be like, what?
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Just like Frog Detective.
Just look at him. Sus.
Perfectly thought overused case.
Karma is an empath. He makes shit up about what everyone thinks and then gaslights them into thinking it. He literally fucking does though, Summer. You're absolutely right. Glow deserves a belly rub. He does.
So true.
Get fucking belly rubbed.
What?
Get belly rub, nerd.
Get fucking belly rubbed, idiot.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butts' claim he heard the gunshot before midnight?
Get respected.
Get respected.
So?
Now, here's an interesting question. Do you think he's wrong or right about this thing he heard?
Well, we only know... Okay, so the camera... Yeah, the camera took that picture 12:15, so obviously it wasn't before midnight.
Uh-huh.
So...
Right. But on the other hand, like, there were 2 gunshots. One probably happened before, and one probably happened after.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's check the photo again.
All right. All right, this one.
That one. 12:15. I doubt the 2 gunshots that Lotta was talking about were 15 minutes apart. I think it seems like it was pretty much quicker than that.
More than it'd have to be more than 15 minutes
For sure.
apart, because 15 minutes before that would be 12, right as it hit,
Well,
Christmas.
yeah. What I'm saying
At
is that
least 15 minutes.
I think the 2 were in quick succession, so that's not the one. The second one is probably not what Larry heard, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also only heard 1 gunshot.
True.
Why
So
do
he
they
might have
call it
heard
midnight?
So he might have heard the one before midnight.
Yeah.
If the 2 gunshots were that far apart from each other, then he probably heard the one before midnight.
Or it says, "Gang, why do they call it midnight? Personally, I find it quite decent.
It
Took him 15 minutes to dress up the corpse in a Santa costume for Christmas."
All right. Well, taken automatically on December 24th at 11:50.
At 11:50.
And this is 12:25 at 12:15.
Did we ever learn what set off that evidence number 5 there?
Nope.
Shows an empty lake. Shows an empty lake. Taken automatically on 12/24. Wait, this is the second lake photo, and it was taken before the first one?
Well, it was introduced after that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it means
Yeah.
the second. Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Choco's I should feel bad, hate it because you agree.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. I mean, he definitely heard something.
The answer is probably something incredibly obvious, and I'm gonna feel stupid for not realizing it.
You're not
Yeah.
you're being asked yes or no, not present evidence right now.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
true.
Yeah, Larry's right. Yes, he did hear something before midnight.
Larry, Wright? Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be.
That's
Larry's not right. Wright is standing at the defense side.
God,
There he is.
fucking damn you, Saffron! I was gonna make a joke like that. I was gonna say, right? That's Phoenix's last name. Larry's last name's Butts.
Saffron keeps stealing jokes.
Saffron and now it's Saffron that I'm sharing a fucking brain cell with. It's supposed to be Ruby. Give us our brain cell back, you prick.
No. I'm taking
My
it for
turn.
Christmas.
Christmas.
brain cell polycule.
Yeah, you know. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor.
For once.
This is a weird way to reveal that the truth. No, I'm kidding. We're not.
Celebrate Christmas in a really weird way.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their own traditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we celebrate it playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Yeah. We celebrate. We have the cake, and then whoever's slice has the brain cell in it gets to keep it for the day.
And I guess Saffron got it.
He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight.
There
Now
it is.
you gotta present for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
there it is.
Why you got a present?
Right the
Yeah.
fuck there. You piece of shit. Get fucking karma'd, bitch.
Look at this photograph.
Every
Every time
I do, it makes me laugh. Look at this photograph.
This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
I'm not so sure about that, Wolf, because the question was phrased like, can you show proof that there was a gunshot before midnight? So I think in this case that particular evidence wouldn't have worked here.
Says the gun fired 3 times, yeah?
Yeah, we've been puzzling about that 3 times for quite a while now. Maybe it'll come up soon.
Yeah.
Oh? Hmm? Ah? Oh? Hmm? Oh? Hmm? Oh! But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. I was ready for like 7 more dialogue boxes of that.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Aha!
Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m.
I love Digit's surprised face. It's such a delight.
That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Almost Christmas. Then where does that leave us?
Where does that leave us?
Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night, there were 2 sets of gunshots, with a 25-minute pause between them.
Why would this be?
West Virginia.
Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes?
There is no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot.
Your Honor, the gunshots were entangled on a quantum level.
Wow.
Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
Maya, hold it in.
Hey, my nose was clear that night, man! Clear!
Well, Mr. Wright? There's no turning back now.
Was there ever any turning back?
I mean, yes, you could have accepted the guilty verdict a while ago.
Alright,
Can you
fair
prove
enough.
that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any.
Do we have any?
Do you?
Do we fucking have any?
I think so.
Because I don't...
Fired 3 times.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, but that doesn't say when each one was. It just says that it was fired 3 times.
No, but
Maybe
it does
we can
support the conclusion.
Maybe we can extrapolate that the third one was actually the first one?
Total.
What?
Okay. They check the rifling with a microscope. Ask Edgeworth.
when he fired all 3 shots. So, Edgeworth, tell me.
Hey, bro to bro. When exactly did you fire all these shots?
Right, going up to Edgeworth and saying, bro to bro.
Objection, Your Honor. The prosecution's a fucking nerd. Hey, Rocket. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna say the pistol is our evidence. Yeah, we'll go with this. We still have more health in case this isn't correct. I say go with it.
Do it.
legit forgot we were streaming AA tonight.
Yeah. This is my evidence.
The way he's in the previous frame, when he was like holding the gun, it was like pointing to himself.
And now it's pointed at the judge!
Not away from me. I could have sworn this game had the evidence like higher up than that.
Maybe in the
Maybe
original.
that's how... Maybe that's how it looks on the GBA screen.
Maybe that's what I'm remembering.
Because I'm assuming this is 16:9 and the GBA is 4:3.
To prove the point, I'm going to make fucking shoot myself.
Yeah. This
I'm
is
just
like that
about-
one real life court case.
I'm just about McFucking at it.
How's the trial proceed so far? So we cross-examined the old man, who said that he heard a guy, Edgeworth, pass his shack and say, "I can't believe he's dead." Then we cross-examined Larry, who says that he heard a gunshot prior to midnight.
Before that, we got a guilty verdict.
We got a guilty verdict, and then the judge said, "Takesies backsies."
Yeah.
We're going on a little farther. We're going a little longer.
Glow made the fucking Takesies Backsies joke, and all three of us were fucking destroyed by it.
Yeah.
Obliterated.
It was so simple, but my god, was it effective.
And then Pass came in immediately after with that message.
But you know what they say about comedy? It's all about timing.
Exactly.
What did Pass even say? I forget.
It was something unrelated, I think. Just a joke that they made up at the same time.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Patient.
Also, fucking while Glow and Saffron were explaining all that, I saw fucking Summer's message and I couldn't help but laugh. I ain't loving this, Chief.
And to catch
stupid, probably.
And to catch you up with the immediate past, we were like figuring out, okay, so maybe there were 3 gunshots, and one was before midnight, and the other 2 were the one we're talking about earlier that were on the boat or whatever.
How do you keep a gullible person in suspense?
We'll never know.
You're a good creature, Pass, and your presence is appreciated. Thank you.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor.
Yeah, you and Adam both.
Yeah. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired?
Oh yeah, that was it, James.
Yeah, that was it, yeah. Get
Oh,
complimented.
yeah. Oh. Imagining Larry Butt saying Edgeworth was doing all sorts of other stuff like streaking in a school zone while yelling slurs. Yep.
Yeah.
That's it. Get complimented, you little ball of chaos. Yeah, Summer did compliment you, Pass.
Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
It wasn't the 3rd shot, it was the 1st shot.
That's a damn good point.
Order!
Sounds like something old man Von Karma would do.
What, yell slurs?
He is old.
That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen on that night on the lake.
What indeed?
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. We literally said that earlier. Those exact fucking words, my guy. We said that fucking earlier. Do you need a hearing aid? You're getting pretty old, dude. You might need a hearing aid.
Summarizing.
That's fair. I just fucking hate this guy.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
This is just
This is just
mansplaining.
mansplaining, my god.
Yeah,
We see mansplaining too. They're all men here, except for Maya.
yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Not to be confused with Maya-splaining, where things make less sense than when she explains things to you.
Maybe he's mansplaining to Ruby.
I
Probably.
didn't read that last thing.
Oh, he was saying 11:50. 11:50.
Yeah, I know.
another one later.
I
Okay,
know.
no.
I'm saying I didn't read it out loud.
Gotcha.
I didn't voice it, but whatever. Why, I ask you? Why?
Maya splayed out across the floor.
She would do this.
Yeah.
She does this when she gets done spinning in her spinny chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does that when she's hungry for burger.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
lame. Fucking love burger.
Uh-oh. I better think of something quick.
She does that when she's under a waterfall.
Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes?
Now who needs a hearing aid?
Ah! What's wrong, Nick? I have it. Huh?
You figure it out.
Remember the case of the Steel Samurai? Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
Chill the fuck out, Pythagoras.
We've been on this case for so long, and because we play these like every other week, I completely forgot what the other murderer from that other case had in mind.
Wasn't that case all about? Oh, it wasn't actually at Studio 1. It was at Studio 2 or something like that.
Oh yeah, the different location. Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
What do you mean? Maya, yes? If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it. Right. I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch, and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor.
Stop it, fishy. Just like 2 words in. Yes, Mr. Wright.
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. So, you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
Why does your breath smell like carp?
Dip in the lake.
Snorf.
Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth. It wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Listen, rookie.
Finger wag.
I just play the fucking Sonic 1 title screen music whenever he does the finger wag. Boom.
If you say Your Honor, keep expecting to hear League of Legends.
Yes.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
How do you know what carp smells like, Ember?
F.
The
The title screen says
Karma
Karma the asshole instead of Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, it was the gun that was the murderer. Horse Plinko.
Horse Plinko.
Have you read this one?
Take a deep breath and consider the facts.
No.
At the time of the... The fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch? At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake.
People don't kill people, guns do.
Are we gonna frame
With gun.
butts for the murder?
Right, Plinko.
I have such good news for you folks.
Yeah?
What is this?
Alright, let me see this.
Yes! Yes!
It's also
Ruby?
in the memes channel.
Ruby. You have to fucking show this on stream.
Yes.
Have to.
Perfect.
You have to.
I opened it in my browser. Okay, I can.
I'm just gonna pop the actual stream in another tab just so I can see it. Show it.
Alright,
Do
make
it. Where
source
is it?
visible. There it is.
Do it. Okay, there's the
here.
delay for me.
Yeah.
There's a delay for me.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have it.
We got it.
Hey, remember the other genders too.
Other genders, you already had it.
Boom.
In an insane bluff never seen before in the court of law, Phoenix attempts to convince Karma that he fired the gun on the boat.
It was me.
Take that.
Wait, shit.
So, like, for the
Well, take him
pronoun
away,
check,
boys.
Yeah, I use she, they.
Yeah,
Everyone else is
Her
free
pronouns
to
are-
list theirs as well. Yeah.
her pronouns are like right on stream,
Right above her head.
right above her head,
Right above her,
Like
their
a-
head.
So true.
Like a Toontown character.
right above her, their head. Oh my god. Yeah, I use he, him. I was about to say he, they, but that wouldn't be right.
And everyone, y'all in chat are free to list yours as well.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
If you have the browser extension that shows pronouns next to usernames, you can just look there. But
Yeah, I
if
see
you don't
side
have it,
effects and Wolfies and Summers.
yeah, Summer, Wolfie, side effect, Glow. I know. I remember seeing. Who was that other person?
Isn't
I think
he
they also
that one asshole demon guy from Yu Yu Hakusho?
This.
If you want your pronouns to show in chat for us, you can always pop your pronouns into that website, and then it'll start showing eventually.
There was another
I
person in.
I have
There
that
was another.
as a command too.
There was another person in here earlier. I don't remember what their username was, but they had they them. I don't remember who that was.
Pronouns. Why don't you pop some water in your mouth? Thank you, Summer.
Is that how water works?
Maybe.
I think so. Did we read this? Water works. This robot does.
It is now.
Did we read this one yet? I don't remember.
This was shown by the witness's photograph. Sorry, I'm typing the message to a friend.
I got you. Posture.
Yeah.
Sit. For the posture check as well. Some of you who've redeemed this before may have noticed the description as well for posture check.
Let me see. So long, shrimp. Is that a quote from something?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's from SpongeBob, yeah.
I don't remember the context of that one, but I'm sure Adam does.
I'm sorry. What?
Do you know the SpongeBob quote, "So long, shrimp"?
Oh yeah, so in one of the many episodes where Plankton tries to steal the formula, Krabs kicks him out and yells, "So long, shrimp!" And an actual shrimp that just so happens to be walking out the door hears it and turns around like what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love SpongeBob so fucking much.
Even better if the shrimp thought it was polite and think, "Oh, thank you."
Ruby, when are we gonna have a fucking SpongeBob watch party? I need it so fucking badly.
I'll think about it. And don't worry, we'll only be doing the first 3 seasons. And
That's a long watch party.
and maybe the movie.
Yes.
Imagine your species being used as a derogatory term. Yeah, there's the crochet shrimp. Yeah, I was gonna say Cat made those earlier.
I can imagine that. Think about Slowpoke, the Pokemon.
Stop after the movie.
Truly incredible.
The only 3 SpongeBob quotes you can remember?
Barnacles.
My leg! Someone should put you in a box floating down a river, Grandma!
God, that was a good SpongeBob Barnacles, though.
Oh my god. Plankton just roasted an entire bloodline.
Yeah. Dolphin noises.
The only 3 SpongeBob quotes you can remember are "Oh Barnacles, my leg," and oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the My Leg one.
Yeah.
I figured maybe at first what we could maybe do is because it's before the first movie, it's just the first 3 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
So first 3 seasons and then movie, and then maybe we'll take a break or something.
Yeah.
On the other hand, because there's only 3 movies, I wouldn't mind watching either the whole trilogy of movies in one night, or just one and then one night, then the second one the week after or whatever.
Yeah. The pizza episode lives rent-free in your head.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. And now you're trying to tell me that the pioneers could drive. And then SpongeBob runs him over with the rock, and he was like, "Rocks. Hold on, me bucko."
Prawns are seas merchants. They work with their grandparents and their sons. Everything in their store has a story and a price. And if there's one thing they can teach you, you never know what is going to come through that door. I know exactly what you're referring to. It took me a bit, but I understood.
Hold on, I have to look at the fucking chat.
It is now Christmas Eve on the East Coast. It's almost Christmas.
Yeah, it's almost Christmas here.
Hey, Kobus. Hope you're doing well.
Can you believe it? Christmas! Only a day away! Wow.
Just a day away.
Just a day away. Yeah, it's midnight now where I am. So yeah, it's the 24th.
Yeah. Holy shit! In only 24 hours, Edgeworth shoots a guy on a boat. Almost Christmas means that it's not yet Christmas.
The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on the boat.
Splash.
There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake.
The
Oh no,
person on
Cobus.
the person on the radio when you were in the car today said it was almost Christmas.
Ace Attorney real.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, you're going to be the Larry Butts of your own story.
Cobus,
Truly
stay away
incredible.
from lakes.
If someone tries to tell you about Gordy, do not go there. Let's see, did you read this one? You live on the
I think
lakefront.
so.
I'm so sorry. I'm messaging a fucking friend right now. Alright. I'm in fucking focus mode. Alright. Yes, I did read that one.
Okay.
The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide.
Okay.
Well,
What if he had a selfie stick?
Stick.
selfie stick. Oh my god.
Wait, if rocks were used as vehicles, that means there were rock licenses. You're certain SpongeBob didn't have a license for that. Yet, nor taken any classes on it. He drove
Oh,
it just fucking
fuck.
fine. So why does he suck
fucking
and drive the
right.
boat?
Boats are way harder. They've got a clutch and everything.
I mean, just remember, Rocket. There's one other thing he drove, and there's one thing you gotta remember about that. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
That's very true, but what about a rock?
Well, if the did the pioneers have licenses?
That's also a very good point. I don't think they did. But it doesn't matter anyway, because SpongeBob fucking drove that rock like a fucking pro.
Yeah, he can drive a boat made out of bubbles with no problems.
Exactly.
He can drive that, he can drive a rock no problem. He can drive the paddy wagon no problem.
Yeah.
But he can't drive a normal fucking boat.
Yeah. It's just
So
nerves.
much more complicated.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a
Now-
victim, but
and
first
now
let me take a selfie.
Also now Summer's messaging me. She's like get distracted, and I'm like, damn, you got me. She's like pranked hard.
Pranked.
Get pranked, idiot.
So
The
true,
Pattymobile
James.
was its
The
own
stress.
sentient creature, as was the bubble car.
School do be like this.
Yeah, that is true, James.
The guilty party has to be the other man on the boat.
I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
Get pranked. He drove the boat just fine, and Patrick is telling him how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Okay, no, there is one case where SpongeBob can drive a boat, as long as he's blindfolded.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
drove
you
the
can-
boat just fine. He drove the boat just fine when Patrick was telling him how to do it. True.
Yeah. Yes. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's illegal, but you know, what can you do? What can you do, really?
Yeah. What do you
What-
fucking think?
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
Has the line happened yet? Yeah, it has.
Yes,
I think-
it has, Cobus.
It is indeed almost Christmas.
I think we have it clipped, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Glow will probably like go through this afterward and make like 5 or 6 clips because he does that with every fucking stream.
I do that when we find something funny.
Yeah.
The nice thing about Twitch is that if you hit the clip button and just wait, you can get back to it later and do the fine tuning and editing and stuff
Yeah.
for
I
like
see.
after the stream is done.
It's officially almost Christmas.
Hi,
Almost
Kai.
Christmas means it isn't Christmas.
What a sweet message.
Yeah, thank you for coming in. Have a good night. Have a great holidays.
I wonder if Kai is a person who does like that to all the Ace Attorney streamers.
Possibly. Like I put say the line in the title and they just know.
it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Say the line, Bart.
I'm going to make the remaining time until Christmas Day as unbearable as humanly possible.
Did you read this one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he did. Oh, did he? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Summer keeps sending me memes trying to distract me.
That's me too.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 0015.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake.
I completely forgot the victim's name.
That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
We have pornographic evidence of the shooting. Wait.
Your Honor, he was edging.
Thank you, Pass.
Did I catch you during a drink there?
No, it was.
That's what it's. Oh.
The throat's just itchy. That's all.
Aw.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Aw, poor goon.
Oh, poor baby.
Silent. Oh, yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Cobus. Yeah, that should help.
Now that's some evidence I want to see.
Summer, I'm gonna look very well at like all of these when the stream's over, because I can't look at them right now because I gotta focus. I appreciate you sending me memes, though. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad?
Well, absolutely.
Explain who the two men on the boat are. That's another thing. We can't see their fucking faces. Like, yes, this enlarged version of the photo does make things a lot clearer, but we still don't have faces.
Can you work out who they are?
Can you take the fucking options in the dialogue box off so we can get a better look at the photo, or?
No.
No, we can't.
There's not
No,
much
but
detail
also
behind
the
there
photo
anyway.
is not going to help.
Yeah.
You can pop open the chord record and look at it there.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Okay, here's...
But that doesn't help.
Yeah.
They're wait. They're completely bald. They're fucking bald.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guilty.
What the fuck?
The killer was King Neptune the whole time.
Bald. My eyes. They're the default human.
All right.
They're the default human model from the Unity asset store.
I can't believe Neptune shot Mr. Clean. Famously, the only two bold people to exist.
Yeah.
I can't believe Captain Picard shot Brennel Floss.
Holy shit, Mr. Clean got rubbed out.
Damn.
Pepsi Man looking at
Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man!
Well, yeah, no, this definitely doesn't help.
But we did get some jokes out of it.
Well, I mean, it helped. it helps somewhat. They're bald.
Yeah.
They're both bald.
I think that's just a silhouette.
Yeah.
A way to draw the silhouettes.
There's very clearly a fucking outline.
The guitar riffs are stuck in your head now.
Think of it this way. With how anime the hairstyles in this game are, if they drew hair, it would be a dead giveaway.
Yeah, but what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that they could have made it so that like the head like fades out, kinda.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they
like-
could have done a better job of
Like
that.
like especially
Probably, yeah.
like because it's foggy, they could have made it so that like it like fades out, or there's
Okay.
like clouds of fog like slightly above the heads or something.
That's true. I do remember that side effect.
It's
There's a
Detective
very-
Conan all over again.
There's a very clearly drawn like outline here.
Yeah.
So let's look less jarring on a GBA screen. That would make sense.
Yeah, the DS
Yeah, definitely.
original was like I couldn't tell there was bulb there.
Yeah.
Just a port issue, I guess.
I don't know.
It's a bit too crisp.
Anyway, what are we doing?
Yeah. We're trying to
Oh
figure
right,
out.
we're
who's
trying to
on the
name. We're
boat.
trying to name.
Yeah.
Was it Murderer and Edgeworth, Murderer and Hammond, or Edgeworth and Hammond?
Now can imagine things. I believe so.
I don't think
French nobleman wearing an armoire.
how can you identify them?
Yeah.
Well, not visually for sure. I think this is like
Yeah.
Well, then what the
theorizing.
fuck?
Theory crafting
Well,
based
then
on
what
what
the
we've learned
fuck?
recently.
Your Honor, wig takes away his wig. You're thinking option 2, Rocket Man, Edgeworth, and the murderer.
I miss my wig, Mr.
Well, that
Wright.
would mean that Edgeworth died,
Does it?
wouldn't
It's
it?
kind of odd, Your Honor, because I don't remember you wearing one.
In fact, the judge is completely bald.
Why I miss it?
Him. Okay, him we know is bald. I don't care if that was grammatically incorrect. You know what I fucking mean.
Did they find the victim's body? We do have an autopsy report, so I would assume so.
And it's probably gonna be in the profiles.
We should probably get that updated. Hey, Edgeworth, can you get this updated?
Yeah, I think Hammond is in R for profiles.
I think Hammond and Murderer.
Well, this is the one where Edgeworth said that he was in the boat.
Yeah.
Well, we also saw the image where it's very clearly Edgeworth holding the gun. That was like one of the first things that we saw going into this case.
Yeah.
And also we saw it earlier when we made the joke that was the face Edgeworth makes when he edges. Do the hands match?
Hands match what?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wasn't it? It was.
Edgeworth grabbed the gun with his right hand, so he can't
Yeah.
be the shooter right now.
Yeah.
right, because the gun. They said that it was the left hand that grabbed the gun, but it wasn't.
I'm thinking Edgeworth and not Edgeworth. Murderer and Hammond.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking idea.
So if that thing with the gun is true, then either Edgeworth is on the left here, or he's not on the boat at all.
Yeah.
So, with what we just learned, we learned that there were the two gunshots after midnight, and there was one gunshot before midnight. Does that
Right.
change our perspective on this question at all?
I don't know.
Edgeworth and
I don't
he will
fucking
hold
know.
them.
Hold his hands.
I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't know. I just am so confused and lost. I don't know. Oh god, excuse me.
What I'm
This
thinking
picture
is
was
that
this taken after midnight.
yes, Howland peaceful.
Yes.
Like midnight and I think it was like 15 or 20 minutes after midnight.
Well, yeah, because that's 10 minutes before midnight and 15 minutes after midnight. That's when the gunshots were fired.
Has a theory.
Get mauled. You think
Something
you know which
tells-
one it is?
Something tells me that Pass is bullshitting.
No, I believe
Because that's
that.
just because no, because that's just the kind of fucking person that Pass is. Just everything he says is just. You think it's 2?
I would
Okay,
believe. I would believe that Pass is bullshitting if it wasn't for that clarifying question before it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, his answer was, I think it's 2,
Uh,
which is like a legit answer. I thought he was going to give like a joke or something. Wow, that's mean. Pass would never go on the internet and tell lies.
Didn't Rocket also lean towards option 2?
Yeah.
I didn't see a message from Rocket.
Yes, I did actually. I actually
yeah,
saw the
Rocket did,
message.
you're right.
Yeah, I saw the message from Rocket. He said 2 as well.
And Kobus knows the actual answer, but he won't spoil it. Definitely would lie on the internet. I believe that.
Has Rocket played it before?
I'm not sure. Have you?
Even if one has, it could be long enough that he's forgotten and he's like working it out again all over again.
Yeah.
That's true.
I've definitely done that with some games I've watched stream.
But I will say that the answer is one of those 3 prompts on the screen.
It sure
Well, that
is.
narrows it down.
Damn, you think so?
Yeah, that narrows it right the fuck down.
It's like when you use the 50-50 lifeline on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
You've not played. Okay.
Okay.
You also know who the culprit is from a YouTube video you watched years ago?
Okay.
Well, I mean, we already saw Edgeworth, so.
Well, I would think that if it were Edgeworth and the murderer, then the murderer would have murdered Edgeworth.
Would you?
Would he have?
Yeah?
Or would it have been easier to frame him for the murder? I wonder. Phoenix
Explain.
Wright.
I'm not going to say
Oh,
you're
yeah,
wrong
no.
or right. I just want to hear how you're theorizing that.
I don't know, because what I'm thinking is maybe, someone killed Robert Hammond, but they're pinning it on Edgeworth. That's what I'm thinking.
By being in a boat with him?
Well, they did say that. Okay, so the
I mean,
murderer is
personally,
holding the gun in his left hand, right?
Shh. Let Ruby talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy. Yeah, this guy's holding it in his left hand.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm wondering is that maybe in the shock of all this, like Edgeworth was too distracted to realize that the murderer had thrown the gun into the boat, so then he ended up picking it up. And now his fingerprints are on that gun. That's what I'm thinking happened here.
I think earlier he said that when the gun was left behind, when the other person fell in the water, he was in shock and he picked up the gun, not for any particular reason. He was just like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
That's how he told it earlier. Something like that.
That's
So that does line up.
All right.
So
Is that what you want to go with, that theory?
maybe. I'm trying to think here. Like, I'm not 100% sure on it, because I very well could be wrong.
No, that's totally true, but also don't second guess yourself too much, right?
Yeah, we know that Edgeworth was out there, and we know that at one point he did hold the gun. So it can't be the murderer in Hammond, because that would imply Edgeworth wasn't there at all, and we know he was. So it's either 2 or 3.
Oh, that's a good way to narrow it down.
I can't believe I didn't think to say that earlier, but yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta cook.
Yeah. So
I'm a fucking slow cooker.
So Edgeworth. So I'm
I'm a
thinking maybe
crock-pot.
Edgeworth and Hammond.
I'm a crock
That's
pot
it.
because it takes me like 5 hours to heat meatballs.
That's what I'm leaning towards. Option 3. But option 2.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought your theory mentioned Edgeworth and Murder in the same boat.
No, perhaps. Your guess is 2 because if there were 2 gunshots, the first killed Hammond, the second framed Edgeworth.
But there were 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass. There were 3 gunshots.
Yeah.
One 10 minutes before midnight and one 15 minutes after.
He still does not grill his meatballs.
No, why
You did
would
hear
I?
meatballs.
Just fucking crock pot that shit.
I think I'll,
Just pour. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'll say option 2, I think. Yeah. If Hammond was shot at 11:50 and fell into the lake after being shot, and this photo was taken at 12:15, Hammond couldn't be on the boat in this photograph.
That's
Oh,
true. We don't
that-
really know if that's what happened at 11:50, but that's a good theory.
Yeah. Hammond can't be in this photo. Yeah.
You know very little about the 11:50 incident.
I was leaning towards
Okay.
Edgeworth and the murderer too, though. So I think ultimately I'll go with this.
You're leaning toward that. Pass was leaning toward that, and Rocket was leaning toward that.
And Valyard has a theory about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Val has a yeah. Music stopped.
Of course.
And came back?
Hell yeah.
It was Edgeworth and the murderer. It's 4.
You're all wrong. It's 4.
We didn't type the code for the secret 4th option.
But someone in chat said they narrowed it down to these 3 options. It can't be 4.
In
Well,
order to
these
get
nuts.
in order to get option 4, you have to enter the Konami code.
No, the Capcom code.
Saffron, you know what's fucked up? I was thinking literally the exact same fucking thing. We really are sharing one goddamn brain cell tonight.
We're drift compatible.
I was thinking the Konami code, but I couldn't think of anything of a clever way to like.
Yeah. It was Q. It was option Q.
It was option Q.
Gotta enter the Graham cipher.
Enter the grams. I don't even know what that is.
After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Okay.
What? Are you serious?
Graham cipher? You mean the stuff that goes into s'mores?
I'm not sharing my boyfriend. No.
Not even
No,
his brain
no.
cells?
No. Me and him are sharing a brain cell. I'm not asking you to share him with me.
Ali's keeping all those raccoon brain cells to himself.
I have so few already. He needs to keep them.
Up, down, left, right. It's BA start.
Thinking of marshmallows. Yes. Edgeworth won't
You have
tell
to
us
be-
why he went to the lake that night.
Adam, you have to be honest with yourself. What do you mean, Summer? No fruit, you're thinking of marshmallows.
Side effect can see why.
I will admit Saffron is very
Oh,
handsome, I can see why.
That's such a cute little gecko emote.
Yeah. A light gecko.
He's just trying to save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I trust that gecko more than the Geico gecko.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Alright, well, what about Gex?
Oh,
Gex
I
is
can't-
extremely trustworthy.
I can't trust Gex as
Like-
far as I can throw him.
To be fair, you could probably throw him pretty dang far.
He is very tiny.
If I got a good swing going, Bowser style.
Yeah.
By the tail.
But can you say Gex?
You can't trust the Geico Gecko because he's British. Why, mate? You fucking what?
I can't
would-
trust
I would
Gex
say-
because he speaks exclusively in movie references.
This is what Tim Burton thinks about when he's in the tub. That's a line that he says when he goes through the horror world.
Gex Earthbound reference.
Gex Earthbound reference. So long, Gex.
Oh my God, you can't just spoil Earthbound like that, Valyard.
However,
Personally, I thought that I thought that the Gex, and I thought it was really weird that they showed Gex's dick and balls in Earthbound, but I think it was important to the story.
I just thought it was weird that a gecko had balls at all.
The game is 50. The game is 50 years old. I will spoil it like I spoil my partners. Fair enough. Your partners must be very lucky.
yeah, thankfully, I've already played Earthbound, so there's nothing to spoil for me.
Yeah, but you're still in the middle of playing it.
That's a replay.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
I'm coming back to it because it's been years, like literal years since I last played.
Yeah, that's true.
However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Make a hat.
Yeah, make a hat. Cover your bald spot.
Rude.
It's not bald. It's thinning. Gang, who ruined Alf?
Who ruined Alf?
Ludicrous. Ah, yes, the
Mr.
rapper.
Wright. Is he here? He's in the gallery, whatever it's called.
The Cali.
McCallum.
That's a different thing. That's where they hang you.
Is that the gallows?
I'm getting all my nouns wrong today. Tell us the name of the murderer, then.
Murderer's name? Right. It's...
I don't fucking... What? I don't fucking know.
McCallum.
I love whenever they have I don't know as an option. It's like, I don't know.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
This emote again.
We haven't even gotten onto like a train of thought to like who the actual murderer could be.
Like we've
Yeah.
We actually don't know. Like how we didn't even get to this part yet.
We're trying to say it's not Miles Edgeworth, and how the fuck could it be Lotta Hart? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like what reason would she have to kill Robert Hammond? That doesn't make sense.
Especially when she was out on the fucking shore. Like, what?
He killed Gordy.
Killed Gordy. I don't know. There it is.
Well, who the fuck?
Yeah, we don't know. Like we actually don't know.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
It's Miles Tails Brower.
Damn.
You don't know?
We haven't even gotten to a point where we could be like, okay, so who is the murderer then?
Yeah. We don't know.
It's actually just Miles von
Miles.
Karma's. It's actually just Miles von Karma's TPs to the defense chair and Phoenix to the prosecution chair. Bah! Again, you waste my time.
I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop. That old man.
Unnamed man.
What?
Phoenix just dropping that when the player doesn't realize
You're
it
just
yet.
what? You're just fucking throwing out accusations. What?
I think that's a kind of funny, like triple choice. You get the two names of people, and then one is like, I don't know, and that one is actually right because you don't
Yeah.
have that character's name. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. We don't know because he hasn't told us yet. Yeah.
That's fun.
I
The kind of thing you can only do with multiple choice answers.
Yeah.
but huh?
Let Nick cook. Yeah. Let him cook.
Okay, let's see where he's going with this. I guess I don't fucking.
At
What?
11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? I mean, the wet noodle? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat.
What? You can shoot someone when you're not on a boat? What are you talking about?
Unheard of.
Would you in a boat? would you with a coat?
I would never shoot a goat.
Remember, Adam, Phoenix bluffs a lot, as in he's acting way more confident in his theories than he actually is. I mean, fair enough, but like,
But first he has to have a theory in the first place.
it
Yeah.
still fucks with my mind that he's just like, oh, it's the fucking caretaker. Like, huh?
Well
What?
then, where did this murder take place?
I'm gonna place a crapload of Battlefield. You can definitely shoot someone while not in a boat. This is true. Show the judge where the murder really took place. Okay.
I
That's
don't
Phoenix.
You don't fucking know.
It's true, you don't know this, but you can have a pretty good guess.
I don't even know, like,
Hmm.
it could have happened fucking anywhere.
Yeah.
Could have happened by the boats, could have happened by the rental shop, could have happened by the van, could have happened anywhere on the path between the van and the shop, the boat rental place, could have happened by the fucking dog stand.
Didn't the caretaker mention someone by his window earlier?
He said, yes, he said that he heard Miles walking by his window and saying, I can't believe he's dead.
So I mean,
Right.
in theory, like if it had happened by the van, then I mean, Lotta almost certainly would have noticed their presence. So that can
True.
be out.
True.
The samurai dog stand is also, I mean, not impossible since Larry would have been out on the boat at the time. But I
Right.
mean, there, like if the caretaker is the killer, then there's a very easy spot that he would have probably killed the guy at.
If Phoenix told the judge himself was the murderer with enough conviction, he'd believe it.
It was me all along?
That's going to be so funny at a certain point in the second game.
It's like the fucking Peanut episode where the police arrest Patrick and Patrick's Patrick's trying to play detective that whole episode, and then the police arrest him, and he's like, "It was me all along. I didn't even know."
Damn, I'm good.
Herlock. Yeah. We would have killed the
Herlock.
caretaker in the lake. Yeah. Right. Yeah. This is the general area I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's away from the stand, it's away from the van. Just like right in the middle here.
I'd say maybe click on the shack itself just to be specific.
Yeah.
Maybe I.
Right.
Oh, the music stopped.
Yep.
Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. Just give the caretaker a Viking funeral, but he's not dead.
He'd be asleep
That
for
way-
it.
That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Do you have... Oh my fucking god, dude.
Hmm.
Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will.
Wandering around.
Yeah, Von Karma just has a very deep voice.
That's my voice.
That night, he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Bro's voice dropped 2 octaves. It's gonna comment on Wright. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. Sounded like a choking pit bull trying to growl menacingly. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time.
Yeah, but he said he was still in the boat, didn't he?
No,
when
he was
heard
getting
the
off
gunshot?
that time.
Oh, okay.
He was like disembarking at that time.
Okay.
In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
This is gonna be my hint if you couldn't figure out what to click on. Like, think about where he heard this. The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court, from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really.
Oh, wow.
But I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. Well, Pass was right.
I mean,
Tell me a bedtime.
I mean, the music keeps stopping when we make choices, so that's a good sign.
Tell me a bedtime story, Nick.
Tell me the bedtime story about the night some gunshots happened out on the lake.
That
was my
night,
favorite.
When it was almost Christmas.
I call this story Almost Christmas. As he's opening the book.
An almost Christmas story.
It's better.
you were right. Yeah, you were right about
Everything.
what Nick was doing earlier. All right, have a good night, Summer. Thanks for coming in.
Summer.
Night.
Thanks for being fucking hilarious as always. Oh, Kermit redeemed.
The whole retelling in Kermit voice.
What Phoenix is saying right now?
Yeah. Yeah, like from this point onward, just do it in Kermit's voice.
I'll handle this one, Mr. Wright.
Kermit the Frog, where did you come from?
No, let him cook. I want to hear what he has to say.
Let him cook bacon.
So, if you would allow me, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop.
Von Karma just gesturing to this with disbelief.
Now, this was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Yeah, I was just about to explain that.
He's not done.
Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Which, well, it turns out Kermit's retelling the retelling now.
Yeah.
Kermit took over. Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Kermit?
Mr. the Frog.
Mr. the Frog.
The frog. was the boat shop caretaker. Who else could it have been? Yeah. If a parrot can testify, a frog can defend. So true. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. It was Lenny the Bogman. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details, Kermit. Give them the details.
Know this, Mr. Kermit. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
To create a witness. Yeah.
That's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Oh no, the music's still going. No! Oh,
Well, I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit, and he fires again. And then... Whoosh. The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. Okay, so I was right, okay.
That would explain it, yep.
Let's go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Also, as you can see, Adam, not all right answers have a music stop. Just most of them.
Yeah, it's mainly like the objections and presenting evidence in the testimony that where you can be certain that the music stopping is something that you need.
That's fair, and I understand that, but like when it didn't stop, I did get kind of nervous because it's like,
Yeah.
I know that if it stops, that's a surefire way of knowing that it's right.
Are there any false positives on that? I think there might be, but I can't remember.
I don't know this franchise well enough to know
I'm messing with
that.
Saffron.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that there are any false positives.
Rocket says, "How do you miss missing? Easy, you hit."
Yeah.
That's when you hit the person by mistake, and you're like, "Oh shit, he's dead."
Yeah, he missed, and that's how when Edgeworth got that bullet wound that he's currently bleeding from.
It's a good thing you're getting invested. I'm getting a little invested because it's mostly just that I enjoy these fucking streams. Like, even though I don't know anything about these games and probably would never play them myself, I do have fun being here.
Oh, Sandberry says yes.
Well, there are no
Sandberry. That's the fucking person I was thinking of that had the they them earlier. Okay, go ahead.
I thought you meant in the call.
Unless I have it backwards, that the later instances aren't false positives.
Chloe, the only people that have
there
ever
are
been
false negatives.
Chloe, the only people that have been in this call tonight are us four, and none of us use they them. The
You're
only
referring to a previous collab.
No. There's a person in here early. There's a person in here earlier in the chat that I hadn't seen before tonight that had they them in the fucking because keep in mind I was listing off people that had the fucking pronoun extension thing.
Gotcha.
For the chat, and that was one of the examples I was trying to think of.
Gotcha. I see. Thank you for explaining that, Adam.
You're welcome,
Someone looking from the edge of the lake.
I care very much about pronouns.
Oh, so do I. It would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
Alright, thanks, Kermit. I'll take it from here.
Yay!
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop.
Yeah, I know, Samberry. I was talking about people in the chat. Glow got confused.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
be.
The judge is like, my pronouns are he, him, honor.
It's he, him, your honor.
Oh shit, good point.
It's
Good
funny
point,
that
Remote.
that this theory is like, oh, he shot twice to make a witness, but no one was actually there to witness it in person. It was just the camera that caught it. So it's like it worked, but it didn't work in the same way, you know?
Well, I mean, Lotta
Yeah,
did
like-
see them. She didn't really see them very well.
Yeah, because it was a long distance, and also it was
Yeah.
foggy.
Yeah.
That might be why he picked that night, too, because he probably heard, like, on the weather or something that it was going to be foggy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body. And threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake.
Oh, the music's gone now. I think
I'm
he's
gonna hit my
right.
gavel and then sit in silence for a little bit longer. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before.
You've heard of long-distance relationships. Get ready for long-distance murder.
I love how weird and complex and diabolical, but yet kind of simple in the same way that murder plot is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boat shop caretaker, quickly.
Hey, you still need to be standing up here?
Oh, are you still alive? I didn't realize.
That dude's legs are probably so fucking sore right now.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Front-facing Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth,
Front-facing Edgeworth isn't real. He can't hurt you.
you heard what the
No,
defense
but he
has
can
said?
prosecute you.
Execute, yeah.
He only prosecutes from the other side when he's facing the other way.
Yeah. It's left-facing Edgeworth you have to worry about.
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night? Oh, no, Your Honor.
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter.
Stage left or audience left?
Good question.
Depends on where the camera is facing at a time, because when we do the wide-out shot, it reverses.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really understand the 180 rule.
Well, that's because they have to have a camera angle for the judge and for the witness stand, and those are facing each other, so they kind of have to break the 180 rule at some point.
Yeah.
Think of all these four things: the two benches, the witness stand, and the judge, all being at four sides of the square.
Right. Yeah. Literally, though, I feel like if they had just had Phoenix on the right side and prosecution on the left, that probably would have fixed it. I don't know. But kept it the way that it was when it shows the wideout shot, because that's how it is in the wideout shot. Phoenix is on the right, and prosecution is on the left.
Yeah.
Did they still do those quick pans to the witness shot under that system though? I don't think they could.
The witness stand? Yeah.
When it goes swish over to right, swish over to the witness stand.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. It's just a camera switch from one side to the other.
In the Japanese court system, everyone stands when taking the stand, while the American system, you sit down. Yeah.
I've seen a few court shows where the well, I mean, like, the audience obviously sits down, and so does the judge, of course, but like the defendant and the plaintiff have to stand.
There's still one question that's bothering you about all this, though. Why does Edgeworth constantly feel the need to dress like a Victorian aristocrat?
The better question is, why don't you all dress properly?
Damn, alright.
Doesn't Von Karma also dress like that, though?
Yeah, he got it from him.
Yeah.
He
got
got it
his
from watching
fashion
you!
sense from Von Karma. Did you read? I think you read this one, right?
Yeah, several days ago I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. Edgeworth dressing like Daddy, what else is new?
No. Don't bring up Daddy. That was the one who died in the elevator. That's a much different story.
Okay. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
In Japan, the defense and prosecution are standing across each other, while American next to each other. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
As lawyers themselves say, law is so boring, if they portrayed it like it actually is in court, nobody would watch it. Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Something important.
I'm sorry. I can't say what it was.
Who's bailiff?
I guess
You want-
Saffron, because he's only had one voice.
Yeah.
Your Honor, sir.
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either.
What?
What should I do?
Find him, quickly! We cannot allow him to get away. Look how he stands! Stiff as a board, that Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
A search warrant has already been issued.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? If there are any other crimes tomorrow, just forget about them and find that witness.
This is more important.
One more thing.
We've got to end this fucking thing.
Just who is that boat shop caretaker?
We don't fucking know, dude.
I think his identity has become very important to this trial.
You don't
He's hiding
say.
under a rowboat.
24 hours remaining.
In Tweety font.
Didn't we have an idea? Didn't we get some kind of name last time?
Last time?
Maybe
during the
Polly,
investigation?
Are
Maybe
you
Polly
thinking-
said something? I don't know.
Polly said, "Don't forget DL6."
Well, yeah, but she
I mean-
said a bunch of other things too.
That's the
I mean,
only
like,
thing
when
of real substance, she said.
I mean, like when we were checking the files on the DL6 incident,
Oh,
right? Like where we got this, the case file.
check it.
Right, Gregory Edgeworth. Yeah, this person here. Okay.
Yanni Yogi, age 37.
Maybe you're thinking of Keith, his son.
Memory loss due to oxygen deprivation. After his arrest, fiancée Polly Jenkins committed suicide.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe he named the bird after Polly.
Yeah,
but
like
Chloe can't be dead. We saw her just the other day. She was talking about the DL6.
He buried his bird.
So
Exactly.
Okay, so this man was 37
Hmm.
at the time when Edgeworth was a child.
Laurel Yogi.
That would mean that he'd probably be in like his 50s or 60s
Now, yeah, that's
now, which would make sense because he's an old man.
Yeah. Hey, Moonraj, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Edgeworth is pretty young. I think 20-somethings.
Yami
Yeah,
Yugi went into the witness protection program when all his murders came to light.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah,
like
no,
mid
it
to
was-
late 20s or something.
The DL6 incident took place like almost exactly 15 years ago.
And he was
Yeah.
9 at the time, right?
Some
Because I
don't
remember
remember.
seeing. Well, there was a blurb of text. Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
yeah, right there, age 9. Yeah,
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth, age 9. Yeah. Okay, so 15 plus 9, that would be. I'm too tired to be able to do math. Hold on.
24.
24.
Yeah.
24. Okay, yeah. So
Don't
so
we
it'd be
have
24
like?
now.
Let
So
me see.
add 15 years to what was it? 37
So 52.
was Yanni Yogi or whatever.
Here it is. Yeah, Miles Edgeworth, age 24. It's right here in the profiles.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Does it say the age of the old man? Because I saw
Let me
his
see.
I saw his icon. Age
Doesn't say an
question mark
age.
question mark. Okay.
He's ageless.
Yeah.
Thinks he runs a restaurant.
Well, that could maybe be the age then.
Yeah.
The
Insanely
one that we're
young
trying
for
to
such
figure out.
It isn't
Insanely
not
young
52.
for such a prolific prosecutor.
Oh, you have not seen the half of. Well, I guess you have, Zambara. You know the rest of the game.
Yeah.
He must have passed the bar like 21.
Miles did not age well. Yeah, he's got gray hair at 24.
Okay, so
graying.
it said
Grayish.
that. Okay, so it said that his age was 37. So add 15 onto that, and what do you get? You get 60 something, right?
If
You get
you mean
60
Yanni, then 52.
52. That sounds about right for how he looks.
Yeah.
He looks like he could be in his 50s. Take 10 away from that, Allie.
You say that he hasn't aged well, but damn, he's handsome, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
I can imagine him graying quite a bit though with all the DL6 trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, another thing too is that you can actually get gray hair at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
Or younger
got
age
gray-
than you'd expect.
Kid got gray hair the second he was born. Like, oh shit, I can tell this is gonna suck already.
We do get a photo at some point of young Miles in color. We should check if he's gray in that photo when it comes up.
Yeah. Miles is ash blonde.
I don't know what that means.
Blonde, but like with a hint of like black, maybe, because Ash is black.
I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned.
All right.
So much for your 3-minute prediction, scrub. Stephen A. Backus, I might be saying that wrong, passed the bar at 16. Wild. What country was that in?
I remember I had a friend in school whose mom got pretty gray hair at a young age. As I don't remember if it was as a teenager or in like her 20s or what, but yeah, it was like really young. Damn, Your Honor, I didn't know you swung that way.
I want him.
I want him.
Because later in the game, they portray like, oh, I needed to go. Well, no, I didn't need to, but like I was in a different country and I passed the bar early, and I thought that was like an aspect, at least in this fiction, of like, oh, that's a foreign country kind of thing. You can't do that here. But I guess if the real USA, Well, I guess it could be different in Japan. I don't know.
And 21 told you they already have gray hairs. Yeah. Yeah, it can happen.
It can
several
happen.
different reasons. Might be a prosecutor in one of these games that passed the bar at 13.
Hey, Nick, you did it.
Yeah.
I have an excellent comic to share on that topic, but it contains characters you haven't seen yet, so I'll hang on to it for later.
Alright. Okay.
Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
All about prosecutors getting over the bar at very young ages.
Yeah.
Rocket, I can tell you right now, it feels even weirder to say that I'm almost 29. I'm going to be 29 in April.
What about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out.
Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Anime ages are weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That too.
Still, he did save us.
The 7th, Allie. April 7th.
Don't feel bad, Wolfie.
Oh, yeah.
And go ahead.
Don't feel bad, Wolfie. I'm 34.
Larry's testimony made no sense.
It did and didn't. It was helpful. It was wild, but it did help us. Like, okay, now we.
It did.
There was facts in there.
And I was really skeptical at first about hearing what the fucking the radio DJ said, but that actually really helped us out a lot.
Yeah.
So
DJs should tell us when it's almost Christmas more often. It'll help us narrow down the suspects.
It brought to light the importance of the first photo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, the second photo.
Which is also the first photo.
Pat says, I hope Amphros are long-lived, chubby but healthy.
So true.
Oh, you're the 10th of April. Whoa, that's really fucking close. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's like 3 days apart. God damn.
Your sister's is the 1st of April.
Moonraj said the funny.
The funny. That's the line.
The line is said once again.
He said the funny.
And yeah, 40 is basically retirement home in anime.
I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
Your sister's is the 1st of April, the biggest joke in your family? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, 25 is also retirement home age in anime.
Fucking
Miles
2.
has 1 more year.
Fucking 2 is retirement home age.
I think Nick is also 24 in this game. I could be wrong though.
I believe, I believe he and Edgeworth are around the same age. If
Wright does not have a profile in here.
Yeah, he's not in the profile.
Gumshoe and Von Karma, goodbye.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
You're above 30. Alright, Grandma, let's get you back to the old folks home for bingo. Don't forget to take your pills.
Somebody should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. The wiki says he's 24 too. Gotcha.
Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say something?
Don't look so pained. I mean, looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little. Relax.
Telling someone who's tense to relax is not the best thing to say to them. Just want to fucking throw that out there. I'm sorry.
You're gonna grab them by their shoulders and shake them and say, "Relax."
Calm the fuck down, asshole. But, but I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Somebody shot at him. He's on trial. Just relax.
They shot past him.
Yeah. Edgeworth?
No. There's so little time left. I want to tell you, to get it off my chest, but...
This pose,
fucking
Sandberg?
do it! Fucking do it!
The look to the side pose?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
he's
I
the-
have
yeah.
I have a soundboard sound for this actually.
Let me hear it.
All
Wait
right.
on my ears.
Look at you! You're just the bottom!
Was that Doofenshmirtz?
Sounded like
yeah,
it.
it was.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
I fucking love you, Ruby. Oh my god, that was amazing.
That
That's
must
way
be a.
short.
That must
Well,
be a
is that-
server I'm not in. Gonna have that one.
What
I've
was
been
that,
waiting
Ruby?
for an opportunity to use that.
That was perfect. You gotta add that as a routine.
I can check on Blurp if it's there.
On a school trip at our school, you weren't there. The kids on the excursion got stuck in an elevator for 5 hours, apparently. This case just reminded me of that. Really?
Hmm.
God, that must have been scary. Holy shit.
Or you could put it in the Discord soundboard.
Yeah.
Sure, you could.
Yeah.
I can't make up my mind. Oh, just fucking tell us you bought it.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
To be
To
continued.
be continued.
I'm fucking sorry, what? I'm fucking sorry, what now?
they
Yes,
just dropped that
nightmares.
on us, and now it's to be
Hell yeah.
continued.
Are we seriously gonna fucking wait 2 more weeks to continue this?
I mean, you don't have to if you want to go long, but it is how long?
It is
Yeah,
1:10. It is 1:10 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I
4 hour
I
stream.
kind of gotta go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
let me save right here.
Okay.
This is how long I usually stream, actually. 4 hours.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wright and Co. Law offices. Yeah.
God.
We
We
will
did
will
it!
see this. We did it.
We freaking did it! I'm so happy that like the
Hell
stars
yeah.
aligned and like, oh yeah, you wanted to play the Phoenix Wright episode where they say it's almost Christmas? Let's do it on the 23rd/24th.
It's just absolute perfection.
Yeah.
How did you time that, Ruby? I don't understand. You didn't even have to rearrange the weeks or anything.
No, it's
Rearrange
just
the weeks.
the stars aligned. It was perfect.
Talk about a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff, and that's why he's called Cliffhanger.
Can't hold much longer.
Play it tomorrow too. Find the killer at 11:50 p.m. on the 24th of December.
Totally.
No, you're forgetting. We need to play Garfield Kart on this for our Christmas.
Yeah.
Time to dust off your 3DS and actually play the game.
She's
a
the big
huge-
zigzagoon who makes all the rules.
I'm
can
the
make it
giant goon who makes all of the rules.
There, now everyone's... There we go. Made everyone a bit bigger.
Still not nearly as big as you, though.
Yeah.
Ruby's just a big, cuddly, fluffy goon.
I also
Perfect
have
for cuddling.
the slug on my head.
Yeah.
She's-
You guys
she's-
don't know this because you're not here with her in person, but she's actually this big in real life. It's terrifying.
Dynamax.
Yeah, she's Ruby's perfect for cuddling because she's big and fluffy.
Hell yeah.
Dynamax Goon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me drop the... Yeah, before I look for someone to raid...
You don't need a red cloudy if you have a slug.
Gmax is actually short for Goonmax.
Yeah, I'm in this form for a reason. Also, yeah, there's the links. Yeah, side effect?
You hear that, Ruby?
You
You
can't-
can't evolve. You can't evolve ever, or else you take over the world.
Tall
I-
woman is.
I'm cursed with
Yeah.
the Everstone.
Everstone slug.
Ruby just ate an Everstone that she picked up one time.
Yeah.
Wolfie
Terra has
making
a
the same
slug.
joke.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ruby doesn't have to be tall to make me blush.
Ooh woo.
She just makes me blush, like just straight up.
And
I
laugh.
seem to have that effect on people.
You do. It's because you're like funny and charming and sweet and cute.
Crazy how that works.
Uh,
Everstones look kind of... They are kind of rock candy-esque, aren't they?
They do look like those friggin' like Cadbury chocolate eggs.
Yeah,
Cadbury.
something like that, yeah. Alright, I think, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight.
Yeah, this has been a long one.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. It was fun talking with you.
Thanks for
Yeah.
having us.
Riding
Tonight
this
was-
weird case.
Tonight was very fun.
I'm happy that this ended up being the final Ace Attorney stream of 2023.
Yeah,
And then
what a
next year we
case
gotta
then.
go. Next year we gotta go figure out. We gotta go find the caretaker.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Hopefully it doesn't take us all year to find him.
The beta comes back. It took us a whole year, but we found him.
ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It's been less than a month though. It'd be just time travel.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed. I will be back on Saturday for my last 2023 stream. I'm gonna be playing
Wow.
Lethal. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing some Lethal Company with friends.
That
You get the
far
name
away,
wrong?
huh?
Get the
Today
name
is
wrong?
Saturday.
Yeah, today's Saturday.
Yeah, I'll be back next week. It'll be either Friday or Saturday, most likely Friday. It depends
Okay.
on
Oh.
availability.
Wow. Okay.
So you're taking a
Damn.
week off. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Wow. All right.
just figure
Okay.
I'd give 2023 a big send off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
A big deadly send off.
Yeah,
Boom.
A big lethal send off.
Yeah.
So true.
and anybody who's interested can hop in the server if you like. I also have a Lethal Company role.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
I just
the
picked
game,
that up,
so
so yeah, I might try to join.
Gonna blow it up with a cannon.
I don't have the game, so but I might tune in if I don't fucking fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
no
have-
worries.
I have plans on Monday. I've got
Yeah.
a couple mods I want to play from 64. I found a Christmassy Banjo-Kazooie mod and a Christmassy Paper Mario mod I want to play.
I think I've seen the banjo one that you're talking about. It looks very good. It's
Cool.
very
I've heard of
pretty
this
looking.
this Paper Mario mod though.
It's just called Christmas Special.
I see.
Okay.
And the other one is called The Grunch Who Stole Christmas or something like that.
Oh no, not the
Grunty
Grunch.
the Grunty Grinch. Grunch.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Grunty the Grinch. I see.
I played a similar thing on Halloween, which was like Nightmare Before Christmas, but Banjo-Kazooie, and it was like both Christmas and and Halloween, predictably.
You want to get Lethal Company? You don't think your toaster can handle it? That's fair. That's fair, honestly. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Have a good time zone, everybody.
Thanks for having us on, as always.
Thanks for
Have
being
some
on.
very great holidays.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Happy incredible holidays.
What's your favorite depiction of the Grinch, and why is it Mike Myers?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Some
happy
told me
holidays.
that's supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, well, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Toodles.